And it shows right there 5. All right. There we go. Now, how do I get chat? What's up, guys? Eric here. I'm not CrazyBags, as you can tell. I'll explain a little bit of that here in a minute. Yeah, why do I not get... Oh man, if I can't get comments on here, that's going to be a pain in the butt. I can't see comments on here. Probably for the better, right? So I'm not going to be able to really reply to comments because I got to run stuff on this phone. So I don't know. If there's any big brain buster questions, maybe Jenna can text me. Anyway, I'm not CrazyBags. I'm Eric from the YouTube channel Driver Lineup. Testing some stuff tonight. I'm gonna possibly be doing some live streams onto CrazyBags chat on his days off to just help fill the content. For those who know my channel, Driver Lineup, you're probably like, hey, what are you doing in a car and not in a truck? Yeah, see, I can't even see viewers or anything on here. Oh boy. It's gonna take some getting used to. Because basically I have to have faith. I'm reading the comments on the other phone. I have to have faith that it's all working because I can't see anything on the why the audio mismatch? Is there some, let's see here. I don't know. It's probably delayed because of because we're not running it straight to YouTube. So I'm going to leave the camera flipped because then you don't know what I'm saying. Right? If I leave the audio flipped, you don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, Eric here from the Driver Lineup YouTube channel. And yes, I'm actually going to run Uber Eats tonight. I'm going to try to keep the cursing down to 0. So what I'm going to do is not run Doordash to help with that. Yeah, Bags says in the comments actually coming to me for some reason to the YouTube studio page, then going out. Yeah, so that's why. So I'm not going to do any face streaming because otherwise it will look like you're watching a movie on a flight on Korean Air. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, for those who don't know, especially the replay gang, and while I relocate, and Jenna or Bags, you'll just have to text me if anything goes bad because I don't really know what's going on. Other than my phone is recording and streaming. I don't know who's commenting. I don't know who's watching. I don't know any of that stuff. But that's all right. I don't need to know any of that. For the replay gang, while I relocate, what is that reflection right there? That's going to drive me crazy. I don't know what that reflection is. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. That's a baby camera. We have a, let's see if I can get that off. We have a baby camera to monitor Reese, our 1-year-old, when he's in the back seat. So let me get that out of the way. Okay, so for the replay gang, I've known CrazyBags for years, probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. I actually used him as my referral when I went to Prime Inc. and went through training, and was subscribed to his channel before I started a YouTube channel. And I did a video for his channel, for this channel that you're all watching, I don't know, like 2 years ago maybe. But here's the irony is that while Bags has become a good friend of Jenna and I, we've never met him in person. So we've been in the same place as him a few times. In fact, we've been parked probably three trucks away from his truck, but we've never met him in person. But yeah, Bags, we've been longtime supporters of Bags, pretty diehard about it. And so I'm gonna start doing some streams here and there, just to YouTube on his days off, just primarily because it's fun. He won't say this, but I can say it. Maybe he'll get mad at me, and that's okay. If you I don't know if super chats are on, but if you super chat, or if you see someone put if you see one of the mods, not just someone, one of the mods put a Cash App link for CrazyBags, please do show him some love. I'm not taking a cut of any of this. I don't want a cut of any of this. I just enjoy doing it. Let's see what... Oh, Jenna says question for when I stop. Okay, I'll take a look at that when I get over here and get parked. Yeah, I just want to support his channel. I love doing this stuff. I don't want to do food delivery on my channel. So I wanted a place to kind of occasionally do food delivery. My situation is substantially different than Bags. Bags is like pro at this. There are very few food delivery drivers who can clear $200 a day. I'm definitely not one of them. I don't need to do this. I just kind of like it. I just like to be out here. I just like to be doing stuff. It gets me out of the house. I like the content. I like the gig economy. I get a kick out of it. I think it's fascinating. Bro, give me some room, dude. So I'm going to get out here and talk with you guys occasionally a few times a week. I'm also going to be helping produce some content for Bags that will be coming up starting next month. Having some fun with some of his live streams, getting them much more interactive, I guess you could say. So this lot right here that I'm in, I've tried most parts of San Antonio on all the delivery apps. This lot right here generally gets filled up with delivery drivers. This is like a good staging spot because there's a ton of restaurants, and we're at right where 35 and 1604 meets in San Antonio. And where 35 and 1604 meets, there's 4 sides of that. Obviously, it's a spaghetti bowl, and this side is it has the best paying restaurants, I think. It's got 54th Street Brew House, McAllister's, Starbucks, Hawaiian Brothers, Taco Bell, which, believe it or not, I don't mind running Taco Bell at all. And this is the easiest side of that interchange to get back to. There's a lot of restaurants on the southeast side too, but that side, when traffic's bad, like right now, we're in rush hour, is just a nightmare to get in and out of. Okay, so let's see what question we got. Clorox, not bleach. Question: if you are a lease op at Prime and have been shut down, I'm going to assume you meant shut down. A little bit of a misspelling there. For almost 2 weeks, will success let you defer a payment? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Success Leasing doesn't really care if you're shut down or not. Really, the only way you're going to get a payment deferred is if you have a forgiven payment. So if you're just, wait, did you say you were lease purchase or standard lease? Let me see what that says. It just says lease op. If you're a standard lease, I think after leasing for a year, you get a forgiven payment, like a free payment. Pretty sure. So as a lease purchase, you don't get that. All right, let me turn Uber Eats on here. So tonight I'll talk a lot about oh wow, I'm in a super hot area right now. Where I'm at, it's on fire. Let's see here. How do I turn rides off? I want to make sure this thing ain't trying to send me rides. Because it's showing me, I'm in Uber Eats right now, and it's showing me the boost for both rides and food deliveries. I do not want to do rides. Let's see, Uber navigation. Hang on a second, guys. Where the hell is that? I don't know why that's so hard to find. Okay, I have it turned off. I don't know about better looking. But yeah, definitely a voice transplant. It is not CrazyBags. Here, I'll show you guys, but you're gonna see Kung Fu voice. I wasn't really just talking. Y'all are funny. All right, let's see. We got our first 6.6 miles for, oh, that's trip radar. Screw trip radar. We ain't doing trip radar. There's a whole bunch of stuff on trip radar. So yeah, Bags does $200 a day. I have not had $17. Oh, that's 2 stops. 7 miles. 40 minutes. No, I'm not doing that. I'll tell you guys why. Oh, so anyway, before I'm getting off track here, Bags does, you know, he can clear $200 a day. Now there's a lot of things at play there of why, if you watch my streams, they're not going to be like Bags. First of all, I ain't out here trying to run like that. Let me move, because I'm in a weird spot. See, there's a driver just parked right in front of me. I told you guys this is a staging area. But also, he's in a really good area. See, I'm in San Antonio, Texas, and it's saturated. There's a lot of 10 miles for $7. You're out of your effing mind. There's another driver right there in front of me. San Antonio is very saturated. So he has the advantage of being in a really good Doordash area. Here in San Antonio, Texas, Doordash is absolute garbage in terms of the pay. So I could probably dash now and turn it on, but I'm just telling you, it's just garbage. So we don't have that advantage. No, I'm not running that either. This is what you're going to hear a lot. Mike, because he's in a good area, he can take most of what he's sent. I'm telling you guys, like right now, $9.71 for 12.6 miles. No, and that's another thing about San Antonio, especially where I'm at right now. If you get, and especially during rush hour, if you get 5 miles out of here, you're out in the middle of no man's land. Way out in the middle of nowhere in many mansions, suburbs, and it's not like a lot of cities where there's little hubs of restaurants out in those neighborhoods. We don't have those in San Antonio. You have to come all the way back here. So you pretty much have to assume that every single trip from an area where there's food, see, now it's sending me $8.61 for 10 miles. Not going to do it. So you have to basically double the mileage because you're coming back here. And it's worth it to cherry pick. In my opinion, when you're in a saturated market like San Antonio, you have to cherry pick. I can do between $21 and $25 an hour, but it means more sitting than probably most because I cherry pick. 3 pickups. Ugh. $15 for 6 miles, but it's 3 pickups. And I don't even, are they all at Hawaiian Brothers? 42 minutes. Nah, I ain't about that. Chicken Tacos says, I'm reading what Jenna's texting me because I can't see comments. Chicken Tacos says he fingered you, aka thumbs up. That's funny. So anyway, what I was saying is it's worth cherry picking here, especially if you don't need to run hard, which I don't. I'm just doing this kind of as a hobby. Gets me out of the house. But then what's funny is I get out of the house and I just want to go back to the house because that's where my wife and son and dogs are after a few hours. I don't know if I could do 10 or 12 hours. Oh, man. 11 miles for $11. Hawaiian Brothers. That sucks because I love picking up Hawaiian Brothers. They got to pay better than that. Yeah, Jenna, you said you're sending highlights from chat. Please do. That's perfect. If I would have remembered to bring my iPad, I could have connected. I mean, my iPad's, it'll actually have data tomorrow. I could open that up to have comments. So the next time, maybe sometime next week, if I do this, I'll make sure that I bring that so I can see comments. So I've already denied or rejected 8 trips. Okay, $24 for 7 miles. Why is that restaurant so far away? 30 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. Chick-fil-A, really? I'm gonna regret this. Add a delivery, $10 for 16 minutes, Wendy's. Dang, should I do this? Oh, I'm so gonna regret this, guys. I'm doing this. This is so not how I run out here. I'm like violating all my rules. But this is saying like that it's going to be a $40 hour, allegedly. I think, right? What was it? $24 and $16, I think is what it was. Or $10 for it. Yeah, I think the add-on was $10 for 3 miles. Chick-fil-A and Wendy's. Howdy, Lenny. Jenna says you're in here. You guys, I'm gonna regret this so much. I know it. And it's north on 1604. Well, at least 1604 is moving. That's 1604 to my left right there. So it's moving. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. If you guys don't like the topic that I'm talking about, tell Jenna. Because I can't see any feedback. You all may be bored out of your mind. Jenna, how many people are watching? Is anyone actually watching this? Well, I know Lenny, Hopper, and Jenna are. I think there's like 5 of you. 3 miles to Chick-fil-A. And then it's going to be like 3 miles to that drop. I have no idea where the Wendy's is. I didn't even pay attention to that. It said it adds 3 miles to the trip. So, we're going to get on 1604 during rush hour, going into an even busier part of San Antonio. I'm going to break all my rules. I don't do 10-mile runs. Because I guarantee you this is going to put us in the middle of nowhere. And I'm going to have to come all the way back here. But, again... It said it added, I think it was like 12, what was that? I'll have to look at your comment when I'm not driving, Jenna. Something about Dasher. Katie wants to know about the ranch. Oh, you want to talk about the ranch? All right, yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. So I think this is going to be almost $40 for roughly an hour worth of driving. But something's going to make me mad about this. I promise you, I guarantee you. All right, so I got 1.8 miles to go to this. Katie's asking about the ranch. Yes, Jenna and I have purchased a 6-acre ranch outside of San Antonio, and we absolutely love it. It's amazing. It's probably 2/3 pretty heavy trees, and then 1/3 just a nice wide open. It has some occasional trees. It has really good shade right around the house, and we're surrounded by cattle ranches, big cattle ranches. So it's super nice. I can walk out of the front door or the back door and pee anytime I want without facing some sort of criminal charges. My office does not have a bathroom. It's in a separate building. Oh no, connection problems. This is my first day with T-Mobile. Come on, T-Mobile. My first day with T-Mobile. Oops, I'm in the wrong lane. There should not be hiccups right there. Come on, T-Mobile. Stay with us. Anyway, we've already put our garden in. We put our garden in a couple weeks ago. So while a lot of people are dealing with pretty heavy winter conditions, we already have our garden in. We already have onions coming up. We have a cherry tree is doing really well. We have blueberries starting to leaf up. We had to move and transplant some pepper plants and tomato plants, and they're getting healthy. And we planted a whole bunch of stuff. We planted cilantro, green beans, lettuce, spinach, broccoli, black beans, garlic, potatoes. And right now it's shorts and t-shirt weather in February. It's like in the 70s right now, I think. So hopefully that answers that. And we were just talking to somebody yesterday about it. They were talking about how there was someone sketchy knocking on their door. And we were both like, man, if you're knocking on our door, you're either going to get mauled to death by a very big, vicious looking black dog, or you're going to get shot, because you have to go through 2 gates, one of which is locked, and they're about a quarter mile apart to get to our door. So if you're knocking on our door, you've got problems. Oh, it's having me go to Wendy's first? Okay. Alright. So this was the add-on, but it's having me go to Wendy's first. Let me go grab this. I'll be right back. Be right back, gang. How many items is this? Oh, it's got drinks. Damn it. Oh, sorry. Can I say damn it on here? Well, I just said it twice. It's got drinks. I wasn't fully prepared for that. I'll be right back. Man, talk about timing, you guys. They were putting that out the second I walked in. Doordash is literally sending me they're sending me notifications trying to get me to go online right now. Not gonna happen, bro. Oh no, is this Chick-fil-A in a mall? Oh my god. Dudes, this Chick-fil-A I think is inside of a mall. Oh boy. I told you guys there was going to be something happens that makes me regret this. I told you. Did I not say that? There was going to be something with this order that's going to make me regret it. I think this Chick-fil-A is inside of that mall across the highway. Why would it not have me go there first? I was literally just now over there. Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is gonna be hell. Should I take you guys in there with me? This is gonna be so much hell. Like, where the hell's the food court? There's no way this food's gonna be hot. Why would you order from a Chick-fil-A inside of a mall? Well, I can't get to the U-turn lane. Uber. Jenna says, take us with. Chi-Town says, Bags hired a streamer so he can play games. That's great. No, Bags is not paying me. I wouldn't. Okay, in full disclosure, Bags did offer to give me a cut of any YouTube ads for these videos, but I will not accept. I feel like everyone's enjoying this schmack. Man, if I could have just gone, there was a barrier right there. I could do the U-turn right there. There's no traffic. You wouldn't have to wait on this lane. But there's a barrier, so I couldn't get in there. Oh boy, I know you guys are loving this crap because I told you there was going to be a reason I wouldn't like this. This lady's selling dead flowers. Like, at a distance, the flowers look nice, but they're not nice. Like, I want to give her a few bucks and say, go buy some better flowers. Oh my God, this is so ridiculous. Whoever ordered Wendy's is going to be like, why is he at the mall? Oh, and I'm in the wrong lane. Ugh. Why are all these people selling flowers? It's going to get noisy. I got to crack the window, babe. What's going on right now that makes flowers a thing this week? I'm trying to figure that one out. Alright. What is it? What is this? I don't understand what this map's telling me to do. Hello? Okay. Oh, I really hope the map directs me to the door with a food court. I didn't even know this mall was still open. I think it's for sale. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going into a mall's food court with food already in the car. This is so dumb. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I'll be the idiot walking around with a phone recording for your pleasure. I can't show you my face though because the audio is delayed and off. Well, Uber's showing me a certain way to go, so hopefully it knows where the food court is. Katie's 2 glasses of wine in and enjoying my misery. I called this one, man. I should have put some money on it with somebody that there was going to be something go sour with this trip. If it's too good to be true, then it is. Uber, please. Oh, look, there's a sign right there that says Chick-fil-A. Is Chick-fil-A in the mall that popular? Look at that sign right there on the left. Oh, look at this, gang. There's like actual... Is this Chick-fil-A parking? What is going on? Only in Texas. Only in Texas. This Chick-fil-A at the mall has a drive-thru. No joke. Watch this. This is amazing.
Welcome to Chick-fil-A. Can you give a name for the order?
Megan?
Okay, I'm going to start on your order.
Okay, thank you. Where would you like me to park?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Megan, I'm just picking up For Uber Eats. I'm sorry.
Oh, Uber Eats. That's gonna be.
My name's not Megan.
Oh, okay. What you're gonna want to do is park in front of that Honda right there.
Yeah.
And then that Honda Accord right there. And you're gonna want to go inside 2 doors.
Yeah.
You go straight, and then you're gonna take a left, and you can see some restrooms. You see the restrooms, you're gonna take another left, go straight, and then you should see a Chick-fil-A. And then there should be like a table, an opening right there.
Okay.
And on the side there should be your order. And if it's not there, they're still working on it. But if you need any help, you can just ask around.
That's a lot of directions, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
It's really simple though. It's just
okay, but I can park right there in front of that car.
yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Pleasure.
Oh my god. Oh, third-party pickup. Jeez. Well, the sign was in front of the other car. I don't know if you guys heard that, but first I was lost like way before he was halfway through those instructions. All right, let me see what all is in here because I'm gonna put this phone in my pocket. Oh, it's more drinks. I hate myself right now. Why did I do this? All right. I'm gonna take you guys with me. I'm gonna see how this works. Chicken Taco wants me to go to Victoria's Secret.
I mean, I get.
What did you say? Sorry, is it that door or this door? Right here. Okay, thank you. So had me going in by the dumpster. This is some. Man, I really want to curse right now. Like, what door are they talking about? Shit right here. Can I say shit? So do I go through here? Wow. Howdy. Some weird shit right there, fellas. Boom. I'm not gonna go in Victoria's Secret. This food's already going to arrive cold.
What's the name on the order?
Megan?
Maybe is it a Doordash?
Uber Eats.
Or you can follow me this way. Megan?
Yeah.
These are the drinks. And then.
Excellent. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm going to figure out how to carry all this with my phone, which I irresponsibly agreed to bring all of you with me. And it's a gallon of tea and 4 drinks and a giant bag. So you're going to see a tea right here. I don't know what the hell's going on with this, man. This is weird. Stand by. I've got some commentary for what I just went through. Hang on. Okay. Wow. Was that not weird? I mean, that was weird. Why? All right, let me get this straight. That was the weirdest thing. Okay. Yeah, the worst delivery driver ever. Yeah, totally. Yeah. So I'm the part of the CrazyBags network that is how not to deliver food. For show. That was weird. Was that not weird? Come on. I wish I could see comments, because surely someone else thinks that was freaking weird. All right, don't let me forget. Megan is Chick-fil-A. And Megan was the first order. So it had me go pick up the add-on first, and then come all the way over here and deal with that crap for the original order. So if it added a total of 3 miles, I've got 2.8 miles to go to the first drop. So in theory, the Wendy's is going to be 2 miles from, the Wendy's drop is going to be 2 miles from this place, unless it's having me take the Wendy's first. I can't read all those comments. Jenna's sending me screenshots. I bet you're laughing your asses off of me. Ain't this some shit? Oh, so I promised Bags I wouldn't curse. No, wait, I take that back. I promised him that I would try not to. I promised him I would try not to. Because I did. I have screenshot evidence that I did say I may curse. I really hope that he's okay with me. Like, I think I cannot drop F-bombs. I think I'll be okay there. But I at least have to be able to say shh. You know what I'm saying? Jenna says everyone is definitely laughing at me, and she's sending me screenshots for when I stop. Is Bags in here? Can he tell me, like, what's the tolerable amount of cursing on a CrazyBags live stream? I didn't even see when I left with this order. I think it's been roughly 20 minutes. Does that sound about right? That is not my car. Because if I can get, so let's see, what was it? Okay, so it's $36 total for this trip. Who are we taking first? We're taking Megan. Okay, we're taking the Chick-fil-A first. sometimes it has me take what is the second drop first, and that screws over the whoever the initial order was. You know what I mean? Bag says I can curse all I want because you're a decent and moral. Bag says you can curse all you want because you're a decent and moral person. I'm not sure that makes sense. I won't drop F-bombs. I want to. I do when this is not on. So I drop F-bombs like you wouldn't believe when I'm Doordash. If I have Doordash on, oh, it's straight up Tourette syndrome with Doordash. You want to learn how to curse like a sailor, come be a dasher in South Texas, Central or South Texas. You'll pick up the knack real quick. Stat. I'm talking professional grade F-bomb thrower. Just come run Doordash for a day in San Antonio if you want to learn to curse. Okay, so if I can finish all this circus and get back to my staging spot in under an hour, then it's gonna be well worth it. There's no way that Wendy's is still hot. There's no way. How does this picture look, guys? Jenna, does the picture look okay? This is a brand spanking new phone, and it's my first day with T-Mobile service. It's an i14 Pro Max that we're streaming on, so I'm hoping that it cooperates and keeps its shit together. Apparently we have several hiccup hills in San Antonio. Apparently, you watch Bags' streams, he runs into hiccup hills. And I want to go postal. My very first trip, and I want to go postal, where my car's not going to get hit. I'll be right back. I'm in a dead spot. Sorry, gang. Bear with me. If you can hear me, bear with me. For food, trip 1. It is 2.5 miles, so it looks like it's trying to reconnect. I'm sorry, guys. I was in a little bit of a dead zone there. And it happened right after I was talking about T-Mobile being my new service provider. So T-Mobile, if you're watching, Come on. I'm disconnecting like constantly. I have like one bar. Okay, so Jenna's saying that it's still staying somewhat connected. It's showing me that it's on the struggle bus, but I'm getting back into the strong connection. So yeah, anyway, that was a nursing home. I hate apartments to begin with a passion. Let me rant on that here in just a second. So that was a nursing home. I think I'm still, yeah, we're still well under an hour for this trip. So anyway, the reason I hate apartments so much is because I don't know if that's just exclusive to here in San Antonio, but for some reason, the majority of people who live in apartments and order food don't put the gate code. And then the majority of people who live in apartments don't answer the damn phone. So if you don't put the gate code and you don't answer the phone, you're getting cold food. Just being straight with you. Another pro tip for the apartment dwellers. If you live on the 3rd or 4th floor and your building has multiple stairwells that are not connected, can you please say which stairwell to ascend? That would be very useful information. Because if there's not a hallway between them, I had to go up three three-story flights of stairs in the rain last week, and the apartment was not at the top of the first two that I tried, and there was no hallway between them. They're all in the same building. I have no idea where I am. Where is this? Please let the second one not be. Oh, I know where I am. This is where this is the neighborhood where I left a part of my car on someone's porch. Sorry, I've got my window cracked because I'm like stressed out, vaping my brains out. I don't even have to do this. For some reason, I find this entertaining. Even if you're not all watching, I don't know what it is with me. Like, I just find this entertaining. Even if nobody's watching, I still find this entertaining. I find it something to do. Sometimes when Jenna and I go out, we just run a couple orders. Just for the hell of it. We ran a couple orders, I don't know, like a week and a half ago that paid for our gas and dinner while being out. So, yeah, this is totally the neighborhood that I left a part of my car on the porch. Okay. Jenna, I'm gonna go offline when I drop this and work back to that staging lot so I can catch up on comments and text. I'll park for a minute and catch up and see if there's any brain busters. Any questions you guys want? I'm guessing everyone's figured out that I'm not CrazyBags. Where am I going? 13014. 13014. All right, hang on, guys. I got to go drop this cold Wendy's off. Meet at Oh yeah, he absolutely watched me drive all over town with his Wendy's. That may be my first not satisfied rating. I mean, I was nice to him. He was nice. All right, hang on. Let me. So how far am I from? Oh, I'm not far at all from. Cool. So that actually put me 3 miles from my staging ground. So that ended up being about 45 minutes, right? 45 minutes, 30, what was it? $36? Let me look. Let me look. Yeah, 36 bucks. Show me your TTs. Great name. Says he loves seeing someone as angry as him at this bullshit. Man, I do this when nobody's watching. Seriously. Great first hour. 36 bucks. And what was the total miles on it? It was a total of 10 miles. I may have frozen, guys. Yeah, I think I was frozen. So anyway, for as like I was trying to say, for as shitty as a driver as I am, I'm actually not a shitty driver, but as shitty as a Uber Eats driver or a Dasher, whatever you call it, that was a pretty killer first 45 minutes. 36 bucks. I feel like I had to work for it though. And it put me only 3 miles from where I like to stage. So total of 13 miles. $36, so that's $3 a mile, right? $3 a mile. Okay, so getting back to if it hasn't been explained in chat yet, I said earlier that neighborhood that I just delivered in is the neighborhood that I left a part of my car in on someone's porch. Because Schlotsky's has this like famous sweet tea, and they're in these big cups. And because I wasn't going very far, this is only like 2.9 miles from Schlotsky's. I had, which way is this telling me to go? I had put the cups in my cup holders. And there's like this inner section in the cup holder. There's this inner plastic, this big plastic piece inside the cup holders. It's the size of the cup holders, and I just didn't notice it. And apparently, I left it on her cup, and set it on the table per her instructions. And then she gets it. She said she actually took a couple sips before it dawned on her that was not some sort of insulation device for the cup. Took her a minute. I don't know why. I just wanted me to go this way. We'll see. I'm not familiar with this way, so hopefully I don't get robbed and jumped and carjacked and all that crap. I have no idea what this road is. But anyway, she called me and she was like, yes, hi, are you the gentleman who just dropped off my Schlotsky's? And I said, yes, ma'am. She said, your cup holder is still attached to my sweet tea. Oh, I know where I am. I delivered Jenna, if you're listening, that street right there to the left is where I delivered that mod pizza the other day, and Uber's app was all screwed up. I know where I am now. All right, we good. This is a nice area. So yes, I still own a trucking company, still own a fleet of trucks, all good there. Nothing to be concerned about. If anybody's like, why the hell is Eric delivering food? It's just kind of why not. Actually, Bags is why I'm doing this. not because of YouTube, but just because I'd watched his streams a few times, and I was like, man, I got to get out there. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go try it. And I actually have a channel that I've started, and it's called Chase the Eats. Just go on YouTube and search Chase the Eats. Bags is okay with me mentioning it now and then. Chase the Eats, youtube.com/Chase the Eats. Chase the Eats, rather. Not Chase the Heat, Chase the Eats. And you'll see it. I went on a big rant on Doordash. I know where I am now. I don't even need this map. So that's why I do it, because it's just, I get a kick out of it. It absolutely pisses me off, but I get a kick out of it. Funny how that works, isn't it? Just like trucking. Just like trucking. The whole time I'm out on the road in a truck, I absolutely hate it and it pisses me off. And for some reason, I love it. God, I wish I could see comments. Is anybody even watching this? I can't see anything. I have no feedback. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'll regret it. Show me your TTs is Tim. Oh, hey, what's up, Tim? I hope the wind in this window is not too loud. Let me roll the back window down. I just can't hotbox the car. So it looks like traffic. That's 35 to my left right there. On the northeast side of San Antonio, if anybody's familiar with San Antonio. So that's where see that IKEA, that's 35. This is Live Oak. And it's moving in both directions. So rush hour has subsided. We're going to take, so I need to get, again, I was saying it's easy to get back to that place where I staged because there's this little frontage road right here in front of me that bypasses the whole interchange and bypasses all the lights, and you can turn off of this frontage road into the, see where that Texas Roadhouse is on the right? You can turn into that whole area without having to deal with all the madness. Is my phone fogging up? Why does it look like it's foggy out? It's weird. Like, in my eyes, I'm not seeing the fog the way that it seems that my phone's showing it. Oh, I know what that is. That's where the suction cup was. I'll see if I can wipe that off. Pretty sure I have some baby wipes or something. Sorry about that. There's a big old giant suction cup thing right there. Mark on the window. Look at that. Oh, it's terrible. Now it's gonna drive me crazy. All right, should I post up next to the brewery or Hawaiian Brothers? Let's go to the brewery. Because the brewery has, you just pull up and call, you don't go in. And if you're asking, does it really make a difference? It actually does. At least here. And I find that if I'm right next to a restaurant, I get orders from that restaurant if there are some. Head back over here to my staging area. Do I deliver in Windcrest? I'm not really sure where that is. I'm not sure. I only deliver really in either Alamo Ranch or Live Oak, to be honest with you. I really want Starbucks. Alright, let me see if I can get that window cleaned up, because that's going to drive me crazy. Knowing that you guys see that giant suction cup ring? Jenna, where's the baby wipes? There's baby wipes in here. Oh, you know what? I have. I know what I need. I actually have. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I have car wipes in here, but of course, can't find them. Isn't that amazing? That's just grand. I'm gonna have to get baby wipes. Oh, they're in her door. Okay. Yeah, there they are. All right. We're good. We're gonna get that cleaned up. Jenna says, yes, we see it. That's terrible. I was like, why? I just washed the car too, and the inside of the windshield is jacked because I vape so much in here. All right. That's just gonna, oh, now I'm gonna have to find a napkin. See, guys, this is what I do. All to keep the CrazyBags channel popping while he's not out. Is that better? I think that's better. Looks like it's an improvement. I think that's better. All right, let's see what Uber Eats wants to, what kind of punishment. Plus $8 on the next trip? How is that possible? That don't make no damn sense. Is there some sort of quest? No, there's no quest. Oh, we're in Boost. Popeyes. No Popeyes. Not gonna happen. Popeyes is on my blacklist. Not gonna happen. I wish I could tell Uber Eats, like, just don't play. I ain't doing Popeyes ever again. Oh, you know what? Let me pull up live chat real quick. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a few minutes. Let me go offline for a few minutes. I'm going to pull up YouTube and answer any questions so I can see live chat. Cynthia says, Mom lives over in that area. Show me your TTs. Have to wait too long? Not really. But here's the thing, Tim. I cherry pick, so I don't mind waiting. As that last trip proves, I said no to 9 trips and then got $36 for 45 minutes. 13 miles total, including getting back to where I'm currently sitting. So you see people saying cherry picking doesn't work. It works for me, man. Look, there's a Dasher right there. Or a Uber Eats driver. Popeyes sucks, so does Buffalo Wild Wings for pickups. Yeah, Popeyes, man, they screwed me over so bad the other day. I got a order that didn't look too bad. It was like 3 miles and it paid like $9, you know, so it looked good. So I go over to Popeyes, which is right across 1604 here, and I got an add-on order while I was going into the store. And it was like an additional 0.9 miles for like $8 or something. I was like, yeah, this is great. $17 for nothing, right? Under 5 miles. They hadn't started either order when I got in there. 10 minutes after I got in there, they gave me the second order and informed me, or the first order, and then informed me that they were getting started on the second order, which took another 10 minutes. So I was at Popeyes for almost 25 minutes waiting on those two orders. So it ended up taking a total of like 45 minutes or something stupid. I mean, it was just stupid. And that's happened to me at Popeyes multiple times. So I'm just not going to do it again. Zaxby's in my area is on my blacklist. They make us fill cups. Yeah, they do. They do. I've only delivered from Zaxby's, I think, like twice. Here's what I will say about Zaxby's. Even though they make you fill the cups, I've not had to wait at a Zaxby's. At least not more than like a minute or two. Oh, Jenna says our ranch is close to that. Yeah. All right, so I'm just looking at chat here real quick, and then I'll go back online. Essential man, I feel fresher already. Yeah, sorry about that. That was embarrassing. Big old freaking circle right there. Brewery, yeah, Hopper. That's the 54th Street Draft House. It's pretty popular. I did a shift like a week and a half ago where I did 54th Street Draft House pretty much all day. It made up 2/3 of the trips I took. Doctor, now camera is focusing on your dirty window. It's so true. I was like, what is going on? Why does it look like the apocalypse in the camera? Big Rig Jeffro. Oh, and he left too. Dang. I haven't talked to Jeffro in forever. Always wait exact speeds, and then they literally toss me the cups. Cracker Barrel okay, here's what I like. I like Cracker Barrel because they're generally, you can get really good paying orders, and I mean really good. Jenna, what was that one I did? I think it was Saturday morning. It was like $14 for 0.3 miles. Like, they could have walked to this Cracker Barrel. So I don't mind. Like, it is going to be a wait, especially if it's in the morning, because everybody waits at Cracker Barrel. It doesn't matter if you're a delivery driver or a customer just going, like, everybody waits, right? So you're going to walk around and look at stupid shit that you don't need for a good 15 minutes. But I don't know. At least with Cracker Barrel, the orders seem to be, like, it's fine. If I have to walk around the store, you know, where all the novelties and shit are, for 15 minutes, I don't mind. Doesn't sound like Bags and the car looks different. Yeah, Bags' channel has been hijacked. Stop reading chat. Fine, Hopper. Sorry, Dad. Hopper's like the only person I know that would have the nuts to send me an actual turd as a gift. All right, I'm back online. Nope, ain't taking that. Another Popeyes, not doing that. I wonder if I should, what is this, 4.2, Popeyes again. $10 for 4.2 miles, 23 minutes, bullshit. 23 minutes, my ass. No. And that sucks too, because $10 for 4 miles is like right where I want it to be. 4 miles is the maximum distance I want to go from here, and $10 is great for 4 miles, but I'm not doing it, man. Fool me once, shame on me. Or you, what is it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, I'm not doing it. No way. I wonder, look at this. Kung Fu Tea, $18 for 6 miles. Oh, it takes me into Converse, though. 23 minutes. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's like 5 seconds left. What is Jenna say? Oh, Hopper said stop reading because he was taking a shite. Well, shite in a bag and punch it. Man, I probably should have taken that Kung Fu Tea. The problem is it would take me 23 minutes to get back here. So, now it's showing me IHOP. Man, all these are good paying ones, but they all take me into Converse. It's $11 for 6.3 miles. It's just too far. It's not too... See, CrazyBags runs these because he doesn't have to get on the 1604 or the 35 in San Antonio to get to them and back. Like, where these are going, there is nothing. So if I had Doordash open right now, it would be slapping my hand. It would be like, bad driver, your timeout. Ooh, Cold Stone, 4.6 miles for 13. Let me have that, please. That's on Trip Radar. Let me have it. I want it. I want it. I'm like right there. Come on, baby. Give it to me. It's on Trip Radar, guys. 4.6 miles for $14. It's not going to get... It's going to match it to somebody else. I almost guarantee it. I'm right there. Come on. There's another Uber driver sitting right to my right. See? Right there. Did it give it to me? It did. I got it. Let's go get that. Let's go get that. I've got a cold bag too, a really good cold bag that Jenna gave me. Add delivery $6 for 1.2 miles. Oh, I don't know though. It's ice cream. See, I got burned before by doing this. 4 stars, $6 for 1.2 miles though. But that's plus 1.2 miles. See, this is where you really got to be careful because... Damn it. Yeah, I don't want to do a stacked. I just want to go get this ice cream and take it. Jenna got me a badass cold bag. So I have a hot bag and a cold bag. That thing is awesome, man. I took ice cream that took me like 35 minutes to get it there, and it was still a block of ice by the time I got there. That's the best way to get over here. This right here is Hawaiian Brothers. Man, this place, I take a lot of orders from this place. I've never eaten it, but it smells amazing every time I go in there. Has anyone ever eaten at Hawaiian Brothers? I actually got one proposed earlier that I didn't do. So this 4.2 or 4.3 miles is a little bit outside my comfort zone. I like it to be like 3.5 or less. And again, that's different for different markets. I think in a lot of markets, people would be like, oh, I'd run 5-mile trips all day long. But I'm telling you guys, if you go 4 or 5 miles east of where I'm at, there is no restaurants within 4 or 5 miles. Period. There's nothing in the burbs out there. So you are going to drive that 4 or 5 miles back. So you have to take that into consideration. All right. Let me go get this ice cream. I can't believe I got this one. That's freaking awesome. See, it's worth it cherry picking. All these YouTube videos say, it's not worth it cherry. Is that window already getting foggy again? Be right back. All right. Yeah, I think that window's fogging up again. That drives me crazy. I'm back. So we got Oreo overload and cookie. Don't you want some? Cookie donut, you want some? All right. That's the type of ice cream we've got on board. I didn't really look at where this takes us. So hopefully not to a place that requires you to be armed for your own safety. Y'all know what I mean. You hold up, I'm coming through. Coming through. We still live? See, I can't. I'm not complaining. It works, obviously. I just, I can't tell. Bubba says, you need a pack of smoke, some energy drinks, and Zaxby's to sound like bags. Yeah, what is it, G Fuel? I need to find some of this G Fuel. I want just the tip. Yeah, Bags has an affiliate partnership with G Fuel, I believe. I think that link is in his videos, in the description of his videos, I think. And okay, so while I've got y'all for, okay, it's only 3.6 miles. Okay, this is great, guys. This is a great trip. I keep getting shiny object distracted. I apologize. Let me get back to what I was saying. So you all saw the promo video that I made for Bags' channel the other day. I'm assuming if you haven't, go watch it, or not right now, but you know what I mean. Get that video pulled up on your phone at some point in the next 24 hours. It's pretty dope. I don't know if he wants me saying this, but I'll just apologize later. So I'm going to be producing in the studio, in my office, in my studio at the ranch on Monday nights starting I think a week from Monday, his live stream while he's out on the road. So there's a lot of cool shit that we've built. We've built an entire studio, we've built layouts, we've built transitions. When he's inside getting something, you know, smokes and energy drinks and all that good stuff, we can switch to somebody else who's streaming, or we can switch to me in the studio, and so there'll be no downtime. Am I getting on 1604? I don't think so. Okay, I know where we're going. We're going over by the base. So this is not bad at all. Yeah, so this is going to be our first test with it, is making it so there's no downtime. There's no just sitting there looking at a parking lot. No downtime. And eventually, I think he wants to, and I would like to see too, have multiple mix things. But we'll see how it goes. If you're familiar with Ryan Hall, y'all, who is a fantastic weather channel. I mean, it's like Jen and I have watched Ryan Hall, y'all, for like 10 hours when there's storm outbreaks and stuff. We're looking at building kind of that format for food delivery or gig work. Food delivery is probably not accurate because Bags does, I think he doesn't he do shopping too? Just gig work, gig economy, generally speaking. Man, it's like hot. I gotta turn the AC on right now. Yeah, it's 75 degrees. I know 75 is not really hot, but it feels stuffy. Oh, there's a Dutch Brothers coffee right there. See, I'm all about Dutch Brothers coffee. And y'all can keep the energy drinks. Although I am drinking a Red Bull, but that's because I don't go to Walmart and get a what's it called? Phone mount. Jeez. Another thing with the live streams is I'll be able to patch in all kinds of overlays. I can do, like, you know, when he gets a ridiculous trip pitched to him, I can do hell no sounds, or, you know, all kinds of stuff I can do just to enhance it and make it more, not that his streams aren't entertaining, they are. They obviously got me to come out here and do this shit. But just making it a lot more interactive and expanding the possibilities of the streams. I'm telling you, it's badass. Like, it's not going to be like what you're looking at right now. Some of it'll be that, but occasionally we can pull that screen of what his camera sees back into, and we can switch to other angles too. That's something I think he wants to do long term. I don't think he'll have that ready right away, but long term he wants to have multiple angles in his car that I can switch back and forth between. So if he needs the camera to be like back behind him, maybe I can automatically from the studio, with just a tap of a button, not even a mouse clip, the tap of a button on my Stream Deck, switch between various different cameras. I can switch between like 50 different things. Oh, I'm not turning here. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm over by, I'm on Kitty Hawk, over by the base. High and Low says he just ate 3 Chipotle peppers. Why? Hunter wants to know if you'll stream for free on his channel too. No, I will not. No, I will not. Bubba says, okay, so I think I'm caught up with what Jenna is relaying to me. No, Bags is a longtime friend, man. And Bags and I are very much alike in a lot of ways. I don't smoke cigarettes or drink anymore, or really play games for that matter, but we have a lot of similarities, he and I, in unspoken ways. So No, Bags and I go back a long time. And honestly, I've collaborated with this channel, CrazyBags, for a couple years. You just probably don't remember it or haven't seen it, but in fact, this channel is what launched my channel. So my channel, Driver Lineup, which is my main trucking channel, has like almost 7,000 subscribers. And its first 100 subscribers came from CrazyBags. Hopper was one of them, I believe. I think. Because I was doing some collaborations with Bags back when I was nobody and didn't have my own channel, didn't do my own YouTube videos. He just kind of was like, hey man, yeah, you want to put something up on my channel, do it. And I've never forgotten that. Never. Like, I was nobody. I had no subscribers, and he let me do a video on his channel that launched my channel. I will never forget that. So there's a big reason why I'm loyal to Bags and helping him with his channel in any way that I can, because he helped me for free. So anyway, all right, we're almost here. Yeah, what were those flavors? It was like Oreo, Godzilla, or some shit. You know, it's weird. I want to talk about. Let me drop this off. I got a topic. 9823 wagon train. 9823, right there. Right there. Leave it door. That's what I like to see. Where is the door? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back after these messages. Okay. Done and done, bitches. Let's get that door. Go. Oh, the total of where we're at. What's 36 and 1350? 36 and 1350 is where we're at, and I'm at an hour and a half. Now, that's not really technically right, because what I do is I go offline and go back to where I can cherry pick these orders. Because if I try to take a trip right here where I'm at, it's going to be some shithead Popeyes that's going to take me further out into no man's land. So the reason is that, okay, $49.50, yeah. So $50 for an hour and a half. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and so that's not really technically an hour and a half, right? Because I go offline. Right now, I'm offline. because I ain't trying to get some poverty trip deeper into the woods, you know what I mean? And go back and cherry pick. I mean, that was like $13.50 for 6 miles, 3.7 miles, something like that. Now I gotta go back, so you have to take that into consideration. 7 miles round trip. Still, even round trip, it's almost $2 a mile, right? So what I wanted to talk about is this is really if you're a delivery driver on here, I know there's a couple of you who do it. I want to know if you have this happen to you. So I saw in a stream with Bags some time ago that he like forgets to eat, right? And drink water, which I have a water here, but I haven't cracked it open. I really should. Where's my vape at? Oh, there it is. Really should crack it. I'm trying to polish this Red Bull off. But I have, and what is that rolling around back there? I cannot stand any sound in my car. If there's something rattling or rolling around, like I'm losing my freaking mind. Anyway, so Bags was saying that he forgot to eat and wasn't drinking any water. And I thought, there's no way, because you're delivering food all day long. Like I've had now Cold Stone Creamery ice cream, I've had Wendy's, and I've had Chick-fil-A in the car tonight, right? So you're smelling food all, but man, I'm telling you, the same thing happens to me. On Super Bowl Sunday, I ran for 10 hours, I think it was. So I had everything. I had an order with 250 wings in my car for 5 miles. And I forgot to eat. It's the damnedest thing. I finally did. I think like 8 hours into that, 8 hours into Super Bowl Sunday, I finally went and got Chipotle. It's the weirdest thing, man. You would think that if you're in a car with good smelling food all day long, that, and you're going into restaurants too and parked in front of restaurants. This McDonald's right in front of me, I've gotten a couple good paying ones over here, but that McDonald's, they're never ready, ever. And that's really all that's over here. That's why I just go offline and just go back to where I can cherry pick. And they don't ever deliver back in that direction either. That's another problem. They deliver further from where I like to get my trips. There's a Bill Miller barbecue. I've never gotten a Bill Miller order on Uber. Is Bill Miller on any of the delivery? I think they are. I've never gotten one. That is. Let's see. Hunter wants to know why you go offline instead of routing back to where you want to go. Uber Eats, because the problem, first of all, I'm not doing Doordash. Doordash does it. Uber Eats, it doesn't ever work for me. I don't know why that is. DoorDash does it, but I'm not DoorDashing because DoorDash in San Antonio is ass. Grade A ass. And I don't want to pick up anything over here anyway. Like this, what I'm doing works. Can it be disputed that what I'm doing works? $50 for an hour and a half, 20 minutes of which I've not been online. Could it be higher? Maybe. But I don't care. Do things my own way. I like to drive back to where I'm comfortable parking, where I know I can get cherry pick good orders. Gives me a little bit of some time to just cuss at the sky for whatever bullshit I just had to go through. I don't know, I got my own system. It's custom and unique to me. And it's probably shitty. I know for a fact it is at some times of the day. You can't cherry pick the way I do at all times of the day. And what really sucks is here in probably about 2 hours, it's all going to be Taco Bell and all that crap. I don't know though. I ain't in any hurry. If you guys are enjoying this stream, I'll keep going. I didn't tell Bags any specific length of time or anything like that, so I don't think he cares if I stayed on. So I'll run for a couple hours if you guys want to keep going. I just wish I could see the damn comments, but like I said, it's probably a good thing that I can't. I don't know if I should be driving and reading comments. It's probably not. But see, if I could set my iPad up, which I'll bring my iPad next time because it's just a much bigger screen that I can just leave up for just comments. So at the very least, if I'm at a red light or something, it'll be super easy to just glance down at the comments on the iPad. I can't do that so easy on my other phone because my other phone is running the apps that I need to be running right now. So that's the only thing with the way that I have to connect to Bags' channel, which I'm not complaining about. I do not in any way, shape, or form expect, nor would I ever advise Bags to give me, or anyone, credentials for his entire Google account. That would be absolutely insane. So he basically gave me the ability to just patch a feed into his channel, but I don't have access to his online world, and because of that, though, I don't get all the data back to my screen from YouTube, comments and viewers and all that crap. It's alright, it's all good. All agree that it works. It's fine. Works as intended. And see, here's that nice frontage road I was talking about earlier, where you all saw the schmegma on the windshield. I have no lights, no traffic. Nobody ever uses this frontage road. Ever. There's never anybody on it. And I can just dump right back into the staging lot that I like to be in. And you can do it. That bridge up there ahead of me is another frontage road that comes over to it and connects to this. So you can do it from multiple directions. You can get back here to this frontage road and just dump back into the staging lot. Freaking great. Now across the road there's a lot of restaurants too, but that's absolute chaos over there where Target is and Best Buy and Home Depot and all that. It's just chaos. I like the nice and quiet lot over here where I can just hide out and cherry pick. Y'all know the game, or maybe you don't. In some markets, I'll tell you right now, my acceptance rate is like 15%. I don't give a shit. DoorDash does. DoorDash cares. DoorDash don't like me. You smack my hand probably 2 times a day going, bad driver, we're gonna put you in timeout. Go sit in the corner. You're not taking our garbage and we're mad at you for it. That's DoorDash. That's how DoorDash talks to me. Jenna says, want more details on San Antonio, like bad areas, how far the deliveries are. aren't understanding the issue here. I'm not understanding the issue. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, well, let me explain it on the next trip. Let me get back online here. That driver, see, that's the driver right there. He was here before me, or she, and they didn't get the swanky Stone Cold Creamery. All right, here's what. Popeyes again. See, as soon as I go online, Popeyes. For as intelligent and brilliant as Uber is, they don't seem to understand it. I ain't taking Popeyes. I feel like this couldn't be more clear. Who's blowing a train horn? It's a little unnecessary. So the thing is, I've explained this on my other channel, Chase the Eats, that so I lived in Chicago for 10 years, and in Chicago it's got to be heavily saturated, but it also has to be that here's one, 8.5 miles for $10. No thanks, that's way too far. I wouldn't take that for almost anything. This goes along with what I'm saying right now. This trip right here goes northeast of Live Oak in San Antonio. If you go 8.5 miles northeast of here where the McMansions are, you're coming 8.5 miles back. It's not like Chicago, where if you deliver to, say, State and Roosevelt, you're delivering to a place that's surrounded by restaurants. It's the same if you go out into Naperville or any of the suburbs in Chicago, Joliet, any of them, Schaumburg. Basically any neighborhood in Chicago, you're gonna be within a mile of some restaurants. 6 miles for $8. Nah. See, 6 miles is just too far for me, and it's going in the northeast. But out here, when you get out of the loop in San Antonio, the loop is like, well, there's two loops actually. There's the 410, which is the inner loop, and then there's 1604, which is the outer loop. In some parts of that outer loop, like especially north, there's a lot of restaurants on the outside of 1604. But where I'm at right now in Live Oak, if you go east or northeast of 1604, where it meets with 35, there's nothing. There's no, like, even if you find a grocery store, that grocery store is not surrounded by a bunch of restaurants. So you have to come all the way back. So that's why I just don't with traffic and everything being San Antonio is a city of 2 million people. I'm just telling you, like, in the first week I was taking 6 and 7 mile stuff, and Jenna is my witness. I would sit somewhere where I thought, okay, maybe there's a couple fast food restaurants over by this grocery store. Maybe I'll get something. And I'd sit there for 45 minutes. But there's just no orders coming from any of those they're few and far between. And all of us drivers are being sent out into those neighborhoods. So even if there is a Taco Bell or something way out in those suburbs outside of 1604, all of us drivers are taking trips out there to deliver food, so we're all getting stuck out there. So you're not getting an order, you're driving all the way back. So with that being the case, I'm just not going over 4 miles because I have to come back. And I think there's other cities like that. I'm sure there are. There's like, I've just lived in a lot of cities where there's like a lot of concentration of restaurants in a lot of places. In San Antonio, there's not. There's only a few, there's just not that many. Tim says I could be his brother. Not sure why. But yeah, I'm sitting right now. I've literally just declined 5 trips. I'm sitting here where I almost feel like I should open Doordash just just to take some punishment. God, that just makes me want to vomit, though. Just thinking about it. Like, DoorDash just is abuse. In San Antonio, DoorDash is abuse. And it's crazy because DoorDash is a lot better in a lot of markets. And I see CrazyBags do really well on DoorDash. But here in San Antonio, it's absolute abuse. Like, call the cops abuse. I need to report a domestic scenario unfolding right now in my vehicle. What's your problem, sir? I opened DoorDash. That's what DoorDash is in San Antonio. I wonder if it even has Dash Now available. That's another thing. I don't want to schedule shit. Yeah, I can Dash Now. See, it's busy as hell. What's the... oh, it's very busy. It's plus $3 right now. But plus $3 just means that they're just going to send you shittier loads. I told Bags I would try not to trash the apps. So... I hope he doesn't watch this. Nope, not taking Popeyes. I'm not taking Popeyes. Oh, yeah, orders. I always call them loads. Jenna hates that. I like 3 years of driving a truck, man. She hates it so much. She's literally in text message yelling at me for saying loads. And she also just texted me that my son just farted. My son can fart with all the adults in the room. I'm very proud of him. Like, he's like 10 months old and he can fart with the best of the best. Essential says his AR is 6%. That's awesome. Let me see what mine is right now. I can tell you it's a lot worse on DoorDash. Mine's 12% on Uber Eats. All right, so 6%. Yeah, so you're doing it right. Okay, so I'm an hour and 45 minutes. I've been online for an hour and 28 minutes. But I started out and I'm at $50. So, if I get one more trip in the next 20 minutes, then put it at close to $30 per hour for these first 2 hours, even though I was offline for some of it. Man, I also wish that the audio was synced because I could flip the camera back right now. Altitude says Bags can make $200 with a late start and a torn belt. So true, man. He is blessed with a good market. He's blessed with a really good market. No, I'm not taking that either. Go F yourself. Not doing it. Not doing it. Ain't doing it. This has got to be boring. Y'all staring at a Burger King. Alright. I'm going to open DoorDash just for kicks. And I'm going to be so pissed about it too. Let's say we'll dash until 9. Oh, this is going to piss me off. This is going to royally piss me off. But we're going to do it. Alright, I'm on multi-apping right now. So I got Uber Eats. Okay, here's our first proposal from DoorDash. Here we go. Ready for this? Buffalo Wild Wings, $6.50 for 6.2 miles. What did I tell you guys? Well, you can't really see it because I can't. Dude. You're out of your damn mind. garbage. And that address is way out there in Shirts, Texas. Look up where Shirts is. Or Shurs? Look up where that is. I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, look up Shirts, Texas. So you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. So if I go from Live Oak to Shirts or Shurs, Texas, 6.2 miles, there is nothing there. The only thing out there is maybe a Zaxby's, maybe. And there's the only thing out there really is Zaxby's. And everybody that's ordering from that Zaxby's is ordering in that area. Like no one here from the city is gonna order from that Zaxby's. So there's no way to route back to the busy parts of San Antonio. Man, that's 3 trips DoorDash, $3.96 for 7.8 miles. Hawaiian Brothers. Dude. Get the F out. No to that. Okay, here's the next DoorDash. Mod Pizza, $5.50 for 7.9 miles. Out of your damn mind. DoorDash, $7.27 for 8.8 miles. 5 Guys. I hope this is providing some entertainment for you guys. Oh, you know what, you guys? Here's what I could use some help, and I hope Bags is not watching right now. I'm sure he'll forgive me for saying this. So, I want to try and get Bags another Buffalo Wild Wings 6. Oh, that's the same. It sent me the same order back. That's the same one. And they raised it 25 cents. See, that's what happens when you want Buffalo Wild Wings delivered 6.5 miles and you're tipping $3. Your food's sitting there getting cold. So, real sly-like, when you guys are watching the next Bag stream, drop this hint to him. Say, one of these days, you should figure out a way to go down to San Antonio, and we'll get a couple drivers to come down here to San Antonio, and let's do a 24-hour bender and see who can generate the most revenue in 24 hours using the gig apps. Wendy's, $6 for 5.3 miles. So that's the best paying DoorDash proposal so far since I logged into DoorDash. $6.50 for 5.3 miles. Come on. Who is taking this shit? Like, someone has to be. How do I get there? There we go. There. That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, let's see what. Popeyes. Oh my god. Well, those other 3 cars here they just left to get orders, so I'm now the last one, probably because I've just denied like 20 trips. Now it's sending me the Mod Pizza one again with a 25-cent increase. No. Decline. Like, okay, are you sure you're the best dasher for this order? Your acceptance rate will drop to 9%. Yes, I'm sure. What do you think I am? I'm 1000% sure. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to deliver that food for free? Now it's brought me the Wendy's one back for 25. It's just rotating all the same stuff back at a 25-cent increase. Ain't that some shit, man? So this is a lot different than Bags, because he just stays going, man. He stays going because he just gets nothing but good stuff sent to him. I ain't doing it. I mean, I would do it where he's at. He's just constantly getting good stuff. You have to fumble through miles worth of heaping, burning, toxic garbage to get to something that is, you know, halfway pleasant to eat in a place like San Antonio. $16 for 10.6 miles with 2 orders from Popeyes. Pfft. Dude. That was on Doordash, by the way. So both Doordash and Uber Eats has not read my email that said I would prefer to never ever step foot in a Popeyes. Trip radar. $11 for crumble cookies, the form, but that's in the mall. Nah. 11, see, that's 9 miles. That's way out there. I hope you guys are getting a kick out of this, man. It's just fun to me. Like there's I don't know why. I don't know why this is so entertaining. I wish that the audio was synced with my video, because I would so love to have face-to-face conversation with you guys instead of you looking at Burger King. Here, I'll at least move over. We'll move somewhere to where it's less boring. And what does Bags do? He goes and sits, well, he did that in Florida. He goes and sits outside the bars where the hot chicks are. I don't know if that was intentional. I assume it was intentional. Let's see here. Doordash trying to send me another Popeyes. And Uber Eats sending me Popeyes. My God, man. What is it with Popeyes tonight? I ain't doing it. Where do we... There's a Gold's Gem. Trying to think of where I can give you guys some scenery. Yeah, for the late joiners, because of the way I'm having to patch into CrazyBags' channel, the audio is not synced with the video. So if I reverse the camera, you're gonna be like, what the actual F is going on here? It is not synced up. Either the audio is getting there first or the video is getting there first, but they're not getting there at the same time. Look, Doordash just put me in jail already. Doordash, we've paused your dash for 10 minutes. It looks like you're not accepting these great orders right now. So we've paused your dash to give other dashers an opportunity to see the trash you're declining first. Is that okay? No, resume dash. I want to continue telling you to pound sand. We're not going to let them put us in jail. We're going to continue this saying no escapade. Well, there's just not really anywhere entertaining to sit. Look, dudes, look at this. This is what they sent me when I said no. Can y'all see that? $8.75 for 12 miles Popeyes. I mean, you just can't make this shit up, dude. You cannot make this shit up. What I want to know is who at DoorDash who makes these decisions would come out here and do that. And that's going out there past shirts. Okay, it's shirts. It's SCHERTZ. This one goes way, way past that. So way out there. That goes even into a worse area for getting back. Now it's giving me $8 for 8.3 miles. See, it's busy. I mean, there's a lot of orders. But I'm just not going to do it, man. I'm going to sit here and talk to you guys. But I guess you probably do want me to move. I've given you an even more boring view. Let's see what Jen is saying. Oh yeah, so Jenna reminded me that one of the and Bags doesn't have to, like, wouldn't you? Okay, how many are watching? Let me get into comments here. Oh wait, let me go back to. All right, so there's 20 of you in here. Let me go back to see what trash I need to say no to real quick. All right, say no to that. Good. All right, so. Where are the gentlemen's clubs? I don't know, man. I haven't been in strip clubs in a long time. I used to be a strip club connoisseur. Now it sends me it back. Well, it actually added another $1 to it, gang. Look, same order. Popeyes. Man, I can't put my phone far enough. $9 for 12 miles, so they upped it almost $1. Who's ordering Popeyes to go 12 miles? Like, dude, there's no way that's getting to you hot and fresh. Especially if you're only tipping, what, $5? Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So for those of you who are here, I would pitch in. Would you all not pitch in to get Bags a rental car? He can deliver in a rental car, can't he? To come down here to San Antonio? Oh, Jenna says, me, I order Popeyes. Yeah, but Jenna, you tip well. You wouldn't tip only $5. To take Popeyes 12 miles, you wouldn't only tip $5. You tip really well. So, anyway, like, there's got to be a way, because I wouldn't want Bags to drive his car all the way down here to San Antonio. And he doesn't have to come for very long. Like, just think of the content that we could make and the fun we could have down here if he just came and stayed like 2 or 3 nights. There's a hotel right here in this parking lot. Bubba says, check the power steering fluid. Why? It don't sound that bad. There's a lot. Man, 9 miles though. Anyway, this is just depressing, man. So we're now at 2 hours with online time of almost an hour and a half and $50. Because Bags has to in the Honda. He has to? Can he not just add a? Can he not just add a? Can you not add a rental car? You know what? There's the company that rents their cars to gig drivers. What's the name of that company? I know they're here in San Antonio. It's like $240 a week. Oh my God. Mod Pizza, $3.50 for 3 miles. That's a no-tip order right there. You're getting your pizza cold. And it's not going to be from me. Power steering fluid's fine, by the way. In fact, we got all the power steering stuff, what do you call it, tuned up not too long ago. This vehicle is in great shape. It's pretty, it's got 43,000 miles, but it was a lease vehicle. Wasn't it leased, Jenna? I can't remember what the story was. Oh, because Bags has to check his all the time. That's funny. I thought you were hearing something you thought sounded like power steering. Are you saying this isn't a Crazy Bag stream unless I open the hood? That's some funny shit right there. Y'all are funny. That's some funny shit right there. $14 for 12 miles. My God, 2 stops. Ugh. By the way, I knew it was going to be shit tonight. I only came out because I wanted to do a live stream. I'll tell you when it's really hot, where I'm at right now is all day Saturday and Sunday. All day. And I actually like daytime orders better because most of the daytime orders where I'm at right now are like an entree and a child's meal. So it's like a mom and a kid at home while dad's at work. And they tip really well. Man, I haven't even accepted one Doordash order, and they're probably about to smack my hand for the second time already. Trip radar. Oh my God, man. Here's what Trip radar's throwing up. You don't see that. Look at that. Let's see what Doordash is throwing up. Oh, so they added 50 cents to the the no-tip Mod Pizza. Man, they're like, I must be the only one up here. It looks like there's a driver to my left. Well, while we're sitting, if you want to see me really rant on Doordash, because I don't want to do that on Bags' channel, you can head over to Chase the Eats. YouTube.com/Chase the Eats. And I've got one on there where I just freaking let it rip because I don't give a shit. I care about Bags' channel. He's got 7,000 subscribers. I gotta be careful with this shit. I don't want to get him deactivated or anything. So here's the deal. I'm complaining, but I love you, Doordash. You're amazing. $8 for 10 miles. No thanks. Would you please, for the love of all that is holy, give me something under 4 miles? Dude. I'll even run a shitty... I'm not going to run Popeyes, but I'll run a shitty trip with you guys just so that you have some entertainment here. They want me to wear a red wig like Bags. Does he wear a red wig? Oh yeah, Jenna says it was a divorcee from California who couldn't afford the car anymore. Yeah. So this car, it was in excellent shape. Excellent condition when we bought it. And we wanted a Ford Flex. We were shopping for a Ford Flex. And we love it, honestly. It drives really well. It's very comfortable because it's very long. So it has a lot of room in it. And I'm a big guy. I'm 6'2", 240 pounds. And I've got tons of room here in the driver's seat. And the back seats have just as much room too. And then there's a ton of space in the back. So we have a German Shepherd and Belgian Malinois and a 10-month-old. And all 5 of us can very comfortably ride in this vehicle. So I'm about to take a shitty order if it would just give me one that doesn't take me into fucking... Sorry, just dropped an F-bomb. Sorry, Bags. Damn it. Sorry, Bags. Oh boy, I hope he's able to monetize this. Can someone send Bags some Cash App just in case he can't monetize this video? A tour of IKEA. Is IKEA even open? It's 10 after 8. I can't believe I dropped an F-bomb. Man, I've done so many live streams on Driver Lineup and I've never dropped an F. I don't think it, well, we do on our podcast. I don't think that I've dropped an F-bomb on a live stream on my channel. Oh, it's Popeyes. Okay, who wants me to go take a Popeyes? This is such a shitty trip. It's just shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let me go. Let me pause. Door trash. Failed to pause your dash? Why? Okay, there we go. All right, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm going to get a Popeyes order. Paid $2 a mile. It's going too far. But that's what I gotta do. That's what I'm doing for you guys. Don't ever say I don't like you. Is Hopper still around? I meant what I said earlier when I said Hopper has sent me an actual turd, or has given me an actual turd as a gift. Like a physical turd. No joke. Oh, this is not where the light is. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Should I try to go out here or take this service road? We'll just try to make a left here. All right. So not only is this Popeyes, which I blacklisted, this is a Popeyes that got me to blacklist Popeyes. So this is the Popeyes that's responsible for me blacklisting Popeyes that I'm going to get just for your entertainment purposes. Maybe I'll take you guys in with me too. Depends on how many items there are. If it's a ton of items with drinks, I'm not taking you because it's too much to juggle. But if it's just a couple things like one combo meal or something, I'll take you in with me. Just for shoots and giggles. Now I'm afraid to cuss. Has Bags ever dropped an F-bomb on a live stream? Someone please tell me he has. Oh, Hopper was on kick. yes, he has many times. Okay. That makes me feel better. But doesn't he delete his live streams? He doesn't. I guess some of them he monetizes. I wonder if he'll leave this one up. I'm not playing any music, so he's not going to have any. Shouldn't have any copyright. Oh, was there? Where did I take you? Was there music playing in that mall? Shit. I wasn't even paying attention to that. There might have been music playing in that mall. Oh man, that's going to suck. Look at this line and drive-through. Please, for the love of all that is holy, have the lobby open. My God. I'll tell you guys about something that happened at Dunkin' Donuts the other day when I get out of here. This drive-through line is wrapped all the way around the building. Excuse me, ma'am, I don't want to run over you, but... Oh, you're wearing a mask outside. I bet you feel really safe. I don't understand. Isn't the mask thing over with? I thought that was over with. Look at that mural right there. It's pretty dope. That's a tattoo shop right there. All right, let's see how many. 4 items. Frozen premium lemonade. Well, it's only 1 drink. All right, so yeah, for those listening, if you could gift some subs or something for Bags just in case he can't monetize, or whatever you can do to slang a little support. I think there might have been music playing in that mall. Damn it. There's gonna be music playing in here too. Okay, trying to think of what to do. Like, I don't want to get his video demonetized. Can I? Oh, I can turn the audio off. Okay, if I kill the audio, you'll know why. I'm gonna take you guys in here. It does have a frozen premium strawberry lemonade, maybe 2 of them. Who is this? Cornell. Let's go get it. Doordash. Oh shit, no. No, is it locked? Oh, the other side?
Yeah.
It's open?
I believe so.
Thank God. Oh yeah, it's open on the other side. Oh man, that was almost a nightmare, gang. That was almost a nightmare. Because you see how long that drive-through line is? If I had to sit through that shit, I'd cancel this order. I would literally cancel this order. Cornell. That was music playing too.
Go ahead, boss.
I'm just picking up. It's not ready, is it?
They said 30-minute wait.
Really?
No, I'm just messing with you.
It was 30 last time I was here.
Really?
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, I've been standing in traffic for 30 minutes for my 10 for one order.
I think I denied like 8 Popeyes orders.
No,
I was like,
wow.
yeah, because I live stream. This is live streaming right now.
Oh, really?
So I told everybody, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna take a Popeyes, even though it's on my blacklist. I'm gonna go take one, just because you'll see the hell I go through with Popeyes.
You should get the line on Sunday?
Yeah, that's what. When I thought that when the door was open, I was like, oh god, if I have to go sit in that line.
I could not. I just with Bags.
So hopefully Bags, Bags, if you're watching, you're probably gonna get this video demonetized. Because I'm pretty sure there was music playing at that car outside, and I think it was playing in the mall. So hopefully everyone gifts some subs or cash apps you or something to make up for it. So you guys see, this is why I don't look. There's no food on that counter right there. That's where the to-go orders are. There's none there. See, I told you. And this guy is a delivery driver. His order ain't ready. This shit, man. This dude over here. Why was I not ready for that? Cornell. Cornell. Look, they hadn't even started it. They literally haven't even started. I got to message the customer. Hang on. Oops. This dude's order ain't ready. None of this shit's ready. Sit you guys right here for a second. I gotta message the customer. Cancel it and bounce? No, I'm doing this for you guys. I just want you to see, so in the future, if I say why I don't get Popeyes, you'll know why. I don't want to call. Well, I guess I'm gonna. Oops.
Other doors, dude.
Go around. Right here.
Dude, it's right here. It's right
Go to
here.
that door, yes.
You know what? Go to drive through. No, I told him right now, go to drive.
There's another dasher. Alright, I messaged the customer. There's another dasher.
No, leave him. Leave him. It's okay.
Man, look at this guy. He's just messing with all the drivers. That's what he told me too. He said it's gonna be a 30-minute wait.
What was the name of those?
It actually was a 30-minute wait last time I was here. You Doordash or Uber? Huh? Doordash. Uber, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing them both too. Same. Both are no good right now. Alright. Eric Hall, y'all. That's funny. Alright, the customer messaged me back and says, crap, okay, thanks. So I've done my job and I've communicated with the customer. Like, how they don't even start the order, dude? That's what I don't get, man. Yeah. Eric Hall, y'all. That's funny. Oh, there's music in here too, damn it. I'm so much fail right now. Like I was telling myself, I'm totally gonna get him a monetizable video, and I wasn't gonna cuss. Bags has been gifted to pay for the stream. He says it is monetized though, and you don't care. Okay. I've failed in so many ways. Like all of my promises to Bags have been broken on this stream. Man, I would order something if I knew it would be ready within an hour, but it ain't gonna be. All right, let me see here. How is that? Oh, there we go. Ask him if he'd rather have some gas station sushi, clearance aisle preferably. Bring me home some shrimp. Or call y'all. I'm actually reading the comments here while I'm sitting here. No, I have Popeyes here in Las Vegas. Tim says I would cancel. That's just killing your time. Yeah, but you know, Tim, I ain't out here trying to hit a home run. I'm just enjoying streaming with you guys. Hopper didn't notice any music in the mall. There might not have been, but there's definitely music in here. Oh yeah. I was not talking. Here, you guys want to see the delayed? Hang on. This is a kung fu movie. Everybody was kung fu fighting. If anyone is interested in driving a big truck and not deal with this sort of thing, come try and learn to drive. Hopper, I'm trying to recruit you to come down to San Antonio and deliver food. I screwed Bags over by bringing a phone where there's music. I'm just catching up on some messages here, gang. If you can, it's not very loud. What the heck? Oh, Hopper, I'm reading your text message. Just now read your text message. That's funny. That's some funny shit right there. How much money did I make today? I'm 2.5 hours in and at $60. $60 when this is over with, but this one's absolutely destroying my time. I knew it would. I predicted it. Like, dude, how long could this possibly take? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. They had the order like 10 minutes before I got here. So you had to order for 20 minutes. Yeah, I do also. I do definitely decline everything.
Oh my, let me give you another combo.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Order for Jamal.
Have a good night.
Adios.
Yeah, that one's a little rough around the edges.
Here you go.
Thank you. All right, we out of here, bitches. See? Tattoo shop. Throw these in the cold bag. Boop. Put it right there. What's going on? What is it? Oh, it's one of Reese's toys. Throw that in there. Put you guys back up there. I hope you guys are enjoying me taking the poverty trip. Because that was garbage. As predicted, as suspected. So that is why, see, there's not many times you get to prove in real time with video evidence why you've blacklisted Popeyes. That is exactly what happens every single time. Every time. Exactly the same thing. So I did it for you guys. I will never do it again. Maybe for a live stream. Maybe. Just for shoots and giggles. Shoots and gaggles. I know giggles isn't a bad word, but it just felt good to say shoots and gaggles. Not sure why. All right. I feel like that's crooked. Straighten up, you. Now I feel like it's crooked the other way. What are we doing? Are we taking the 1604? Yeah, we are. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Straighten up, you. All right. So we're off to the races. This is what it looks like to operate an hour at a loss. Right here. This is why. Take that shit, because this is not profitable. I mean, it's not like, as far as the wear and tear and stuff, it's not like a huge loss because it's not very far, but it's not profitable in terms of time. Now for me, it's not really a big deal because I didn't come out to make a lot of money tonight. I came out to stream, so it's fine. It is what it like. It's all part of the. It's all part of the game for tonight's objective. But if you were out here hustling, really trying to optimize and properly utilize every minute that you're out here doing this, this is not the way to do it. Like this right here is a perfect example of why I cherry pick. And you guys saw when I was cherry picking for the first hour and a half that I did $50 in that hour and a half. It's when I take this crap And yeah, I may have to sit for 15 or 20 minutes, but the other 40 minutes still gets me at $25 an hour. So San Antonio, and I believe other markets in Texas are similar to this. It's just so saturated with drivers that the apps can afford to really just punch out just garbage, you know, and there's going to be somebody who will take it. If you're not a driver and you order food and you think, well, I don't need to tip the driver because that's what I'm paying the delivery fee for. We don't get that. We get like $2.50 or something of that delivery fee. We don't get, we make money off the tips. So if Uber's delivery fee or service fee is like $8, then Uber's taking a majority of that service fee. Now, I ain't mad about that. I'm a free market guy. I'm pretty libertarian. Whatever. Nobody forces me to do this. So I'm not one of those who is just like burn them to the ground. I'm not forced to do this. Oh my God, is it going to be those apartments? No, it's not. I don't think. But I'm just, you know, so I'm not like burn it to the ground. In fact, I think I said this on my channel, Chase the Eats. It's actually a really brilliant business model. Like, you know, from the executive or the shareholder perspective, Uber is doing exactly what they should be doing to absolutely maximize their profits. And Doordash. I feel like Doordash is worse, but anyway, we'll save that for my channel. But you know, nobody forces us to drive. I'm just saying, like, if you're not tipping it when you order, the driver oftentimes is taking your food to you for free. Like, they're operating at a loss. In some cases, the drivers are actually paying. When you consider the cost of gas and wear and tear and all that stuff, the driver is actually paying to deliver you food if you're not tipping. Man, this road is jacked up. So anyway, has anybody been timing this? How long has this damn Popeye's order taken so far? Pretty ridiculous. So I think this one paid $10 for 5 miles. Oops. And we're creeping up on, what are we at? Almost 3 hours. So it put us at $60 for, by the time I get back over there, it's probably going to be $60 for 3 hours. Are y'all still with me? Get no damn feedback on the stream feed. Anyway, I hope this has been an enjoyable couple hours for those of you who've stuck it out the whole time. If you could, if you've joined late, make sure you hit the like button. Throw Bags some support, you guys. He's working on doing some cool shit for this channel, and I'm helping him with it, and I'm super excited about it. It's stuff that I love to do. That's what I told him, and I so appreciate. He was very grateful and offered to share some revenue, but I told him that Jenna and I just love doing this. I don't want to do it for money. I want to do it because I like it. I want to do it because it's fun. It's entertaining. Jen and I have a business that takes care of us. So, you know, we're blessed to be able to do stuff like this. And like I said earlier, Bags helped me launch my channel years ago for free. So excited that he's gearing up to do some things for the channel, and looking forward to seeing some of the new stuff that's coming and being a part of it. So if you're contributing to Bags in any way, shape, or form, be that no outlet, that's scary, be that subscribing on Kick or on YouTube, or you know, throwing down a few bucks on his Cash App now and then, he just know that he's working on some pretty cool shit. By the way, I have I make beats. I've got Apple Pro Logic X and sound generators and keyboards and all that good stuff, and I actually make some pretty dope beats. So I'm hoping to be able to make a really good playlist of my own music that I can play in the car, or Bags can play. And because it's my music, there's no copyright issues. I also have a subscription to Epidemic Sound that I shared with Bags, where he can download a lot of good jams from the entire library and build a playlist and play that music during his streams. What is going on with that? There's a gate right there. Please tell me this house is in front of that gate. What is that? Okay, so 8th. All right. Oops. So it may have frozen back there. If it did and you were looking at a gate, that was a giant gate right in the middle, right across the street in a neighborhood of houses. Toss the order. The dude was really nice. He may come back and tip afterwards, which is very rare, but he might, because he was apologetic to me. And he did tip. I think he tipped, what, $7? Eric Hall, y'all. I love that. That's freaking funny, man. Let me navigate back. I ain't got my seatbelt on. I know. I'll rectify that here in just a second. Oops. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get my shit together. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to pick up some G Fuel, cigarettes, and what else does Bags do? Check my steering wheel fluid. What else do I need to do? What would make this Crazy Bag stream official? Oh, that's some funny shit. I do want to try the G Fuel. Everybody I know who's tried that shit says it's great. Oh, it froze at the gate, Jenna says. Okay. Yeah, Jenna says, smoke, drink G Fuel, pop the hood, eat Zaxby's, and shit yourself. Oh, yeah, with all the sauces, that's right. With, yeah, all the sauces, that's right. All right, so one of these future streams, the driver lineup on CrazyBags, I will do all of the CrazyBags necessities. That's some funny shit, y'all. Eric Hall, y'all. Some funny shit right there. Alright, so that ended up taking us, what, 35, 40 minutes for a $10 order, and we're 3 miles from my staging point. So that puts us at $60 for, by the time I get back there and set back up, about 3 hours of since I started this shift. $60, so $20 an hour. Would have been a lot better if I didn't get proposed 10,000 horseshit Popeyes trips, and if I didn't accept one of those Popeyes trips. Probably could have been about $22, $23 an hour. But it's alright. This is all for you guys anyway, like I said. It's all good. All good in the hood. We'll see if that dude adds any tip. Pretty sure he was high as a kite too. Which, I can tell you a story about Jack in the Box. My first night of doing Uber Eats, this dude orders Jack in the Box at like 11:30, and it's got all kinds of stuff in it. And let me just say that, well, I'll just put it this way. Oh, Jenna says, I also have to drink a milkshake. Oh, this is stop. Was nobody going to go? Hang on. I'll read Jenna's message later because I want to finish this story. And I need to pay attention right now. So he had all kinds. Now, let me put it this way. I fully support, 1000% support legalization of marijuana. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that people get put in jail, still to this day, for having a joint. I don't smoke weed anymore. Not my thing anymore. Got more important things like a son. So I'm not offended by it at all. If someone wants to toke up, have at it. Like, I literally could not possibly care less if someone's smoking weed. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing that people go to jail for. Anyway, rant off. So this dude orders all this Jack in the Box, and two of the key components are a gigantic Oreo milkshake and like a piece of cheesecake or pie or something. And see, there's still a way to cheat and avoid all the lights and all the traffic to go back here on the service road. Anyway, I digress. So I get to Jack in the Box, and the lady sets this giant Coke up on the counter, and I'm like, well, hold up, this order's got a very large milkshake involved. And she says, oh, our milkshake machine's down. I'm like, did you contact the customer? No, we don't do that. Keep in mind, I'm brand new. I'm thinking in my head that, hey, Jack in the Box probably wants to make their paying customers happy and are probably going to do what they can to accomplish that. No, they literally did not give one flying shit that they're giving this guy a Coke when he's expecting a gigantic Oreo milkshake. Like, those are two very different things, okay? We're not talking about Coke or Pepsi. We're talking about Coke and Oreo shake, bruh. Like, you can't just substitute an Oreo shake with a Coke and just think that this dude's just gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just have the Coke. Don't work, bruh. So that's the first thing. The second thing is they were out of all the desserts. So they just put an extra small fry, like a little small fry in there. So I'm like, okay, we're really ruining somebody's night here. So I had to call a customer, and the customer never changed his profile phone number when he got a new number, so I couldn't call him. So this is like, this sucks. My first night doing delivery, and I can't call this customer to tell him he ain't getting his milkshake and he ain't getting his cheesecake or whatever the hell it was. I can't tell him. There's no way to communicate with him. Can't message him, can't call him, can't nothing. He's not responding to message. I was using the app to message. He's not responding to that. So I get to his house, and this dude is out in the street. I mean, he's excited. He was so ripped out of his mind, stoned. Like, hey man, hope your evening's going. I mean, he was just like on cloud 9. I was happy for him. The dude was just loving life. And he's expecting a giant Oreo shake and some cheesecake. And I'm like, here's a freaking Coke and some extra fries. And the look of heartache and just absolute, devastation on his face. He was like, oh man, no way, man. I'm like, yeah. I was like, dude, I tried to call you, I tried to message you, I tried to do everything I could to get through to you. I'm so sorry. They did not care one bit that they were not doing something to rectify the shake problem. And he was just so bummed. And finally, he just came around to the fact that he remembered that he was high as balls. And he was like, so does that Coke have ice in it? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, that's starting to sound really good. And they put extra fries in there? I said, yeah, they did. And he goes, all right, this is going to work. And he tipped me an extra $5 when I left. So that's like one of only the very few times that someone's tipped me afterwards. And that was a time, and I told Jen, I was like, man, this sucks, because my first night out, I'm pretty sure someone's going to be pissed. And it's through no fault of my own. All right, let me get back online. So anyway, so it made me think of the tipping afterwards. So it's $60.49. And we're at just under 3 hours. So Chi-Town says I have to go to, well, we don't have, look at this, no joke, look, Popeyes, $1 a mile, Popeyes. Oh man. Clearly no other driver wants to take damn Popeyes. Jenna texts me, hell no. Yeah, hell no. I ain't doing that twice. I did that for everyone watching this stream. I didn't do that for myself. I sure as hell ain't doing it again. I think my dash ends at 9, and I doubt that it's still busy enough. Oh, it says I can still dash now. I think I'll probably run one more hour if you guys want me to. Raise your hand. Here, I'm looking at the chat right now. Tell me if you want. There's only 10 people here now. Does anybody actually want me to go for another hour? There's another driver just parked to my left. They got my number. It was painful to watch. Yeah, that was horrible, man. Don't miss the golden opportunity to improve your acceptance rate. I can guarantee you my acceptance rate will pretty much never be improved. Oh, you're talking about Dash. Okay. All right. Oh, it's going to let me dash until, I'll say until 10. Because I ain't staying out after 10. I need to go hug my baby boy. There's a cop pulling somebody over right here. Right in front of me, too. Look at this. Oh, yeah. You're busted for something. What you gonna do? Let's see how this goes down. See, we got some entertainment here, gang. This dasher is like, I'm out of here. You don't want to sit next to the action? Yeah, Tesla. I just blew a giant vape cloud out of the car. That cop's gonna be like, what's up with this dude sitting over there under a tree, hotboxing his car? Well, Doordash is allegedly still busy as hell and still plus $2 or plus $1 where I'm at. I'm on both apps. The only trip I've gotten proposed is Popeyes. Ain't gonna do it. This looks like a pretty innocent. It don't look like there's gonna be any sort of zombie come out of the car or anything. It doesn't look like it's gonna be anything fun. By the way, you guys like Last of Us? That show is freaking dope. Okay, so today T-Mobile has hiccuped a few times, but right here where I'm at, AT&T was total dumpster fire, and T-Mobile is full bars 5G, super fast. We at the ranch, we're getting 300 up to 300 megabits down per second on T-Mobile. It's crazy. How can both apps show that where I'm sitting is on fire right now? And they ain't sending me nothing. I'm at 1.3 times on Uber Eats and plus $1 on Doordash. I think both of them are figured out. Look, there's another dasher right there. See, there's like 5 or 6 of us sitting here when it's slow. Yep, he's a delivery dude. I'm gonna put this back here for a second so I can open up chat. I mean, is this really entertaining? I gotta know. Keep running or go home. Yeah, we got the poll. Go home, Chi-Town says. Whatever it was that they said to you when you got to 9%. Stream the cop thing and come home. Stream the cop thing and come home. I have 26% acceptance rate with Uber. Uber don't give a shit. Yeah, they don't. Alright, here's Doordash. My God, man. 12 miles for $11.50. How is this possibly... Like, I just... Dumbfounded, man. Dumbfounded. I'll give it a few minutes to see if it'll give me something headed south. And then I'll head to the ranch. Well, there's McAllister's, but I can't see Huxley Drive and Virgil Drive, San Antonio. There's one that just showed up on the trip radar, which is McAllister's, and I'm sitting right in front of McAllister's. So I wonder if that's going south. Huxley and Virgil. High paying order. Okay. Well, this is 2 miles for $6 from Mod Pizza. Screw it. We're actually going to run our first Doordash. I like that mod pizza. It's good. All right, so let me pause Uber Eats. We're going to go get this mod pizza. It's actually, most of its mileage is going across the interstate to get it. It delivers pretty much right where I'm sitting. So that'll be easy, $6. That cop's already gone. That was a nothing burger. This driver next to me ain't got nothing yet. Yeah, this mod pizza over here is it's always ready. It's not only is it always ready, it's always like put on the shelf right when I walk in. It's great. Perfect. That's exactly the way it should be. Because then it ain't sitting there getting cold and you're not sitting there waiting for it. And it always smells amazing too. And I've delivered mod pizza to 2 different firehouses. So apparently firemen like mod pizza. I've also delivered Taco Bell to fire station. I'm pretty entertaining. 24-hour stream. Are you still watching chat? So how many acres you guys have? We have 6 acres. Let's see the other. Yeah, 6 acres. Oh, we still got 15 watching. All right, so for those who just tuned back in or joined in, I'm Eric, not CrazyBags, but I'm streaming for CrazyBags. And I'm going to, what is this telling me? I'm so confused. Oh, it's that mod pizza. Shice. I gotta do a weird U-turn, and I'm not sure I'm supposed to do, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going the wrong damn one. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Sorry, guys. There's a mod pizza over by Twin Peaks behind me, too. I'm doing a lot of U-turns right now. What are you doing, man? What is going on? Well, the map's not working, but I know where it is. You got me all confused. The map is completely out of whack. Anyway, if you're just joining late, I'm Eric in for CrazyBags, and I'm going to be doing some streams here and there on his channel. I'm the guy who really doesn't know what I'm doing, and I don't care. So you ain't going to see too many $200 a day streams when I'm doing it. Better than Hooters. I actually delivered Taco Bell to Hooters the other day. I've never seen so many hot chicks excited about me showing up with burritos. Alright, let's see here. Doopity doopity doop doop. Look, there's a cop over here with somebody too. Y'all are missing out. I just did 2 illegal U-turns. Where are you at? So So my one DoorDash order is $3 a mile almost. But it's only $6. Little under $3 a mile. Let's go get it. This place will definitely have loud music playing. I know that for a fact. Last time I was in there, I had Metallica jamming. So I ain't taking you in there. But I'll park right in front of it. Whoa! How can you not see me? Got headlights right up. Okay. Okay, people. She probably wears a mask too. Just saying. Just saying, guys. I'm just saying it's possible. Be right back. place smells so good. It smells so good in there. Ridiculously good. Okay, what I gotta figure out is how to get out of here because I can't turn left on the I can't turn left right there. So, and of course, Maps is all confused about it too. So we're just gonna kind of guess. It wasn't ready because apparently because it was cauliflower crust, but I was glad because I had to go pee. So that kind of worked out. I'm just gonna kind of guess here. There's got to be a way to go through these parking lots. See, that's one thing I hate. Like, I don't know why Texas thinks it's a good idea to have all these side roads. Well, I know why. It's because they want to fit more businesses along the interstates instead of spreading them out, you know, at big off ramps across. Like, it's because it's for businesses. They say it keeps traffic going, but the problem is it doesn't. It doesn't keep traffic flowing. When it's busy, it's just all kinds of jammed up. I think I can get right this way. Map still hasn't caught up with it. So the problem with the Texas model of doing the frontage roads is that if you're on one side and you need to just get on the other side, you can't go a direction to, you know, if you have to go with the opposite direction that the frontage road is going, then you're screwed. Like right now. So I had to go through all that madness. Yeah, this chick lives literally right where I have stage. Ain't that something? So all the miles of this, or both miles of this, were just to come get the pizza. Right? Yeah, this should be. Okay, now Maps knows what the hell's going on. Alright, we good. So, I'm thinking I may... Well, we'll see what Bags is going to do. I would imagine Bags is... Does Bags run on the weekend, does anybody know? He doesn't run on Sunday, does he? Because I'm running Uber Eats Saturday and Sunday. So I may stream. I'm going to try to get something headed back to the ranch after this trip. And then I'm going to... Now I might stream for you guys Saturday or Sunday. It just all depends on what he's... If he's streaming, obviously not. Obviously I won't. Of course. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop. I need to get over to that left lane. I'll trade you. Trade you. There we go. I think I actually just enjoy driving. Like, that's really what it comes down to. So if you saw the promo video on CrazyBags' channel, he didn't ask me to do that. I just got up at 4 in the morning and I wrote up the script for it. And I had it done by the time he got up. It took me a couple hours. In fact, it took me longer to find the track that I used for it, the audio track, than it did to actually edit the video. But I meant what was said, what I said. I narrated it too, and I meant it. Oh my God, are these Apartments? No! No, not apartments. Well, the gate is open. Maybe because that car was coming. I'm going to sneak through here. Please don't hit me. All right, so that hurdle's dealt with. We're not going to be locked out. And apartments especially suck at night because you can't see. What is this? Let me go back to my instructions here. She did put the gate code though. 519, leave at my door, gate code, make sure to drop it off at the right apartment. 519, do not knock, exclamation point. So see, she doesn't put the building number. This is the problem. Oh, Jenna is my witness, man. I call Jenna sometimes when I'm just like losing my mind. And if you can see right in front of me, the stairwells are not connected. So the address just leads to right here. I'm gonna hope that it's building 5, but I have to find building 5. I mean, it's gotta be building, yeah, because there's building 9 and that's 900s. Building 10 is 1000, so it's gonna be building 5. I just have no idea where building 5 is. At least this one lights up the signs, kind of. Oh, I hate apartments so much, and they will not tell you in the proposed trips what kind of place you're delivering to, because nobody would take this shit. Well, I probably still would have taken this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's like whatever. I mean, I've driven. This is like 2.5 miles. Well, that's building 6. So I feel like we're getting close. But this is the shit I'm talking about. Right here. And the stairs are not connected. So it may be a guessing game as to which flight of stairs to go up. What did I say? 519? Is that what I said? That's what I said, right? Why is my... Yeah, 519. Here's building 5. Okay. So it doesn't... Well, I really hope this person ain't got to leave. I will put my flashers on so they know I'm not just being some asshole. Sorry, y'all are going to have to listen to the flashers, because I'm parked in someone's spot. I'll be right back. Let me try to figure this out. Do I feel safe on this delivery? Of course. What kind of more shit is that? Oops. Yeah, so there's no rhyme or reason to what apartments are on what floor. None. She didn't say what floor it was on, and there's 500s on all floors. There's no, it's not like, you know, like there's just no rhyme or reason to it. So if you don't say what floor it is, the driver has to hunt the whole freaking building to find your door. Could have just said second floor. Put that in the instructions. Second floor, middle of building, second floor. Take the right stairwell. I mean, come on. Ain't that hard. All right, let me log into Uber. See if I can get something headed to the ranch and go around this speed bump. Bags does not usually stream on weekends. Everyone wants you to stream on here again. All right. How do I get out of here? Well, it ain't that way. If he's cool with it, I'll stream this weekend. If he doesn't, obviously. But keep in mind that Monday, a week from Monday, he and I will both be on this channel. So you do not want to miss that. Mark your calendars. You can go to CrazyBags.live, and there's a countdown on there. Oops. Sorry about that, bro. Let's see if we can get over here. Over here. Scraped its bottom pretty bad. Oops. Right here. You have to take this really slow. You scrape your shit. Oh my God, look at this no-tip 7-Eleven order. $2.54 for 7.2 miles, 7-Eleven. Woo! They're on the hunt for a sucker. Why is this other... I'm looking for one more trip headed south. There's still 14 of you hanging in there. So I will roll with y'all down to the ranch if I can get something. I'm only gonna give it like 5 minutes. If not, I'm just driving home. And it's a minute. It's probably about a 20-minute drive. I come all the way up here just because it's just worth it to come run up here. Deep, 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 deep. So we are 3.5 hours and $67. Willie's Grill and Ice House, that's going north, that's going the opposite direction. I need to go south. Let's see if maybe I can get it to... Sorry about all the noise. Man, there's a really, really smoking hot zone down in Converse. But I'm just about finished, so. So what was it? Almost $67 for 3.5 hours. Not that great, but not terrible. Chi-Town, I would pay for Jenna OnlyFans. Well, I do pay for it, and let me tell you, it's not cheap. I don't know if she's going to appreciate that comment. I forget the millions they make each month. Another driver showed me the top 10 online money makers. Well, that ain't us anymore, Hopper, because I don't have a driver code anymore. Jenna, what did you just say, Eric? Ooh, what's this? This is going south. All right, we got Mr. Krabby's that is going all the way down to I-10. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. It's $20 for 10 miles. And it's on the way home. So that's what we're going to do. So that should put us at 4 hours. Put us at about, what is that? 67, 77, 80, $87 for 4 hours. $87 for 4 hours. And to be quite honest, I really kind of screwed around for some. It was not an extremely efficient delivery run. And this is going to get me halfway home. So let's go ahead and get this shit done. Oh, let's go ahead and get this shit done, son. Come out of here like a bat out of hell because they've got a green, so there ain't nobody coming. But so this is what I'm talking about with the frontage roads. I had to go the opposite direction of the restaurant so that I can make a U-turn, and I'm about to go the opposite direction of the restaurant again to make a U-turn again to get to this restaurant because frontage roads. When it was, I mean, geographically, it was probably a third of a mile from where I was just sitting. Y'all feel me? In fact, it's kind of like right there to my, there it is right there to my left, right in that shopping center across the interstate. But the only way to get there is to take frontage roads in 500 different directions. Make a whole bunch of U-turns. Texas had exits like every other normal, well, I almost said normal state, but most of the other states are not normal. Or if they are normal, then I'm happy being abnormal. I'll take Texas's shitty frontage road situation over what you have to put up with pretty much every other state. Except maybe Florida, Tennessee. Here's a little side note. If any of you have ever been inside of a Cherokee backyard store, and if you've purchased something, then you need to make a donation because you're rich as F. If you've bought something from Cherokee, what are you doing hanging out with us live streaming on YouTube? Because you're rich as you know what. Jen and I went to Cherokee looking for a patio chair, and I swear to you, they don't sell a single chair. One chair. There's not a chair in there you can buy that's less than like $500. I'm not talking about $500 for a set. I'm talking about $500 for a chair, bruh. They have plastic chairs, plastic suntan chairs. No joke, plastic suntan chairs that are like $400. How do I get over to this? Okay, here we go. I've never picked up here. Never been here. Jen and I've seen this place a few times and thought about eating here, but let's see instructions on this bish. Enter the store and pick up for customer. That's pretty straightforward. Doesn't leave any room for question. How do we get in there, though? That's the only question I have. There it is. What is that lady doing? What? What was up with that? All right, guys, last order. I'm picking it up right now. I'll be right back. This is a heavy ass bag of crawfish. And it smells so good in there. Oh my God, it smells so good in there. Man, if I had Jenna with me right now, I'd be canceling this order and sitting down. For show. Alright, everybody still with me? I can't hear anyone answer, so I'm just gonna assume. I don't know what that chick's doing sitting, like, that's weird. Why would you sit like that? In the middle of a parking lot. Dudette. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Shit. Everyone's still here, Jenna says. Excellent. I went the wrong way. I'll figure this out. Because I have to go make more U-turns, you know. Because of weird roads and stuff. What is going on here? Oh, I see. This sucks. Alright, so yeah, Mr. Krabby's Cajun Seafood. Man, it smelled good in there. I'm not really big on crawfish, but Jenna and I really like to. Yeah, no, I can put my seatbelt on. Jenna and I really like to get, you know, a good boil bag with like shrimp, and actually we took Hopper, and he doesn't even like seafood. So I don't know if he was. I'm pretty sure we took Hopper to a place that did boil bags. And I don't think he likes seafood, but I think he was just polite. I think he was being polite about it. Bag says you can afford to be picky because you don't have to buy the baby milk. That's true. People need them benefits checks. Where in tarnation? See, if I would have known that was closed. Frontage roads. Why, Texas? Why? Well, I got this hot bag zipped up. Someone's going to be really happy to get a massive bag of shrimp, no matter what. Is this on-ramp open? I bet you it's not. Well, that doesn't help me anyway. That sucks. That really sucks. Hey, this crawfish is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot, even though I'm all out of whack because the stupid frontage road on-ramp is closed. And I just went through that creepy neighborhood for no reason at all, and I could have just gone to the north side of 1604, made a U-turn, and got onto 1604 going south. Instead, I listened to the maps and circled around with the hopes of getting onto 35 and then getting on 1604, but the on-ramp for 35 was closed. So frontage road hell continues. Hey, at least I'm not in a 75-foot vehicle, right? Am I right? Am I right? Those of you who know. You know. Because this kind of shit happens in a 75-foot, 80,000-pound vehicle. See, Maps is going to be wrong again right now. If I trust Maps right now, I would get right into a similar situation, because you cannot. Maps is telling me to go left under the overpass and jump on 1604 South. You can't. They've changed that. There's a big barrier, and you immediately get onto, if you go under this overpass and turn left, you immediately get onto 35 going southwest, so towards San Antonio. direction of his house. By the way, he has like a gladiator name. It's like Theodopoulos or something. It sounds like something you would call a gladiator for show. But I bet that bag weighs probably 10 pounds. It's a lot of crawfish in there, man. Dude, the only thing that would make this better is if I could see comments. See, that on-ramp is closed too. Anyway, what's everybody up to tonight? Please let Jenna know in the comments. Because I can't see them. I cannot see the comments. And I don't know who's watching. So apparently I will be streaming this weekend on CrazyBags Live. Dude, so see, this is what I have to do now is go over here and get on this other service road or a frontage road and then go through a light. Right here to my right is where I stage. Man, that is a lot of work to get literally across the interstate. Right back where I started. So now I have to go through this light, continue on the frontage road, and then get on 1604 South. Good job, Texas. Good job. Really, really, really solid planning there. Good work. All right, so anyway, getting back to what I was saying, Bags is cool with it, and I haven't talked to him, but if he's cool with it, we'll stream one or both days this weekend, depending on what his schedule is. And then, of course, don't miss, again, go to crazybags.live to make sure that you see when it's going to happen. But on Monday, not this coming Monday, but a week from Monday. Now, if you're watching a replay, if he leaves this replay up, it may be well after that. So you may have already missed it if you're watching this way down the road. But if you're watching it live or within the week after it, we're doing a live where both Bags and I will I'll be producing the show for him. It'll be mostly his stream, vast majority of it, his stream. And then I'm just going to jump in occasionally when he's in a store or, looking under his hood or buying cigarettes, getting Zaxby's. Y'all know the shit I'm talking about. And that way we can do a really well-produced stream a week that there's no dead space. You know what I mean? There's no staring at a parking lot while he's waiting for food. And if you watch food delivery streams, that's a lot of what you're seeing, right? I'm not driving on the right line, it's just the way my phone is turned that makes it look that way. What is this saying? Oh, this is... Let me see what Jen is saying. Ro wants your stats for the evening. Well, I think it's going to be 87 for 4 hours. Rail. $87 for 4 hours because I'm 2.1 miles from dropping this off. I'm not taking another trip, and 10 o'clock Central Time will be 4 hours. I was not online that entire 4 hours, but it's all good. 4 hours, $87. I didn't take that many trips either. I don't feel like I did. So in theory, if I ran 10 hours, I probably could have, well, who knows? You know, it was relatively busy tonight. I rejected a ton of trips. I rejected way more trips than I took on both apps. It was really busy, but there was a lot of garbage. And I ain't taking trash out. I did the one to Popeyes, and I told you guys it would suck, and it did. And you all saw it. You all saw it happen in real time. But so that area where I was posted up is generally really good from like 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Generally, and I'm talking like 7 days a week. Pretty strong. It starts, in fact, usually from about 11 to 2, I just kill it. And then I'll have, you know, some gaps from 2 to maybe 4:30 where there's a little bit, is this dude drunk or is he turning? Look at this guy. Y'all see that? Bruh. So I'm currently heading to Converse, Texas. Oops. Which is kind of this area. It's alright. The problem with delivering, if you were to work your shift over here, is that most of the restaurants over here deliver more into like the 410 area and closer to San Antonio, which I don't like. So the only reason I took this trip is because it was kind of in the direction of going home, and it paid really well. $20 for 10 miles. So this dude tipped pretty generously for his crawfish. He was not messing around. I mean, after the surge, it's probably at least a $15 tip on this trip. So pretty good way to end a short shift. What is that in the road right there? It's kind of a little bit ghetto over here too, to be honest with you. I mean, when you got blinking lights like that, like, I just feel like there should be zombies nearby. You know what I mean? And I don't mean the kind that are like skulls and stuff. I mean the kind that are like, they have some sort of fungus virus in there. Like Last of Us zombies. This neighborhood's fine though. This neighborhood's pretty much your standard middle class joint. Misty Meadows. Man, I'm gonna find whatever that is rattling around back there because it drives me crazy, dude. Crazy. Cannot stand hearing sounds in the car. Where are we going? We're going right there. Is this a leave it door, please be? These are actually cute little bungalow type houses. Hang on. Meet at doors. So I actually have to talk to this dude. Hang on. All right. So yeah, 9:56. So that puts us at just under 4 hours, $87. $87. Let's go ahead and go offline. That's the best way to hold up. Hey. All right. So I don't know if I guess I'll keep y'all online headed down to the ranch. If there's anybody still here. Is there any topics I missed? Still 14 of you hanging around. Man, y'all are hardcore. Hardcore. If there's any topics I missed, now's the time. Jenna can relay them. Because I ain't trying to really, I'm just headed to the ranch, so I'm not trying to get to any restaurants or I'm offline on all the apps. Pretty sure I ended my, probably should, oh yeah. In my dash. Man, Doordash is still showing. And popping. Jenna says, not really, just talk about whatever. So, I gotta get a physical stat, you guys. My physical expires on March 8th. And there is no way in hell I'm gonna, even though taking the CDL test now would be nothing, it'd be so easy. Except for maybe the pre-trip. Pre-trip would be annoying. I'm not saying it's difficult, it's just annoying to have to learn it word for word the way you have to learn it. That would be annoying. But doing the maneuvers and all that stuff, I'd have zero problem doing all that. Obviously, a driving test, I'd have zero problem. I just don't want to do it again. And I don't want to lose my CDL. So I have to go get a physical done. I think we're going to do it Tuesday. It's just my 2-year physical. So that I can keep my CDL active. Because even though I don't drive anymore, why not? Why ever give up your CDL? All you have to do is take a physical every 2 years. And we actually get discounts on insurance and stuff like that for having a CDL. So that's something that's going on. Also, our podcast, I really should get Bags on a podcast. We've had a little bit of a gap of about 2 weeks, but we've been really good about getting quite a few episodes up. Our podcast is called Driver Hub. Jen and I both do the podcast, and we've really had fun with that. We have all the cables to be able to set it up to where we can bring calls into the podcast now. So now we can start doing guests and things like that. That's going to be exciting. So I should probably get Bags in on that action. Have him call in and talk about everything under the sun on the podcast. But we're veering away from talking about trucking, really. Even though the podcast is called Driver Hub, we're obviously drivers, but we kind of just talk about whatever we want. We're not trying to make it just about trucking, because if you're in the trucking industry, do you really want to just listen to an hour-long podcast about the trucking industry? And if you do, there's a lot of that already. I would dare say most people don't. Man, so to the left in this shot right now, that stadium is a small Texas high school. So when they say God, guns, and football in Texas, they are not joking, man. That right there is a small that's what's considered a smaller high school in Texas. And that's their football stadium. It probably looks small in a shot, but I'm telling you, it's not. That is a multi-million-dollar football facility that is not a big high school for Texas standards. But millions and millions of dollars right there. It's the size of a lot of college stadiums. I'll tell you, I can't remember the name of it, but I'll tell you here in just a second. That is Rutledge Stadium, Judson Independent School District, Judson Independent School District High School, Judson, Judson. Man, there's a lot of cops out. It's Thursday night, right? There's a lot of cops out. This part of San Antonio is Converse, which kind of sits between multiple military bases. I think there's, I don't know, maybe Hopper will know. I think we have like 1 or 2 Navy bases here. We have, what is it, Lackland, the big Air Force training base. There's a whole bunch of bases around San Antonio. A lot. It's almost like an alarming number of bases, military bases here in San Antonio. And some of them are old. Super old. Not modern facility, not modern bases at all. So this area, Converse, really serves and surrounds. I think it's a Navy base, but it's an air base. Could be wrong on that. So I've been talking for 4 hours straight. I just realized that. I think this is the longest live stream I've ever done. By far. Like, by far. I don't think I've done, I think maybe maybe I've done one for an hour and a half, maybe. Wow, this road is all kinds of jacked up. So, man, tip of the hat to Bags for being able to do 10. Doesn't he sometimes do 12 hours? That is some crazy. That's like shite in a bag and punch it. Because 4 hours to me seems like a long time to be talking. I'm trying to kidnap Hopper. When did I do? I'm trying to remember. Jenna says talk about trying to kidnap Hopper. I'm trying to think of when I did that. What is that in relation to? I just took a very long way to get back to 1604 game. I'm trying to think of what. Has anyone explained in chat how Hopper sent me a turd? I just want to get on 1604. Why is that so difficult? Maps is like arguing with me, trying to come up with all kinds of creative ways to get back to the ranch. It's like, I just want to. How does Bags say all right? All right. I'm trying to think of how he. I'm trying to think of how he does it. I know what you're talking about, but it's not standing out in my head right now. We all have unique ways of saying things. I bet that traffic's loud. Sorry. Bags has like a... It's weird because he has an accent, but he doesn't. I don't know how to explain that. Like Jenna, my wife, has no accent. So I'm from Nevada, really. I mean, I lived in Chicago for a while, but I obviously don't have a Chicago accent. Like I don't say, "Hey, put the bags in the trunk of the car." You know, I don't have a Chicago accent. I'm from Nevada, and those of us who are from the West are of the strong opinion that the West Coast is the only area that doesn't have an accent. Like, there's no accent. Because Florida has some southern accents too. But the West Coast, like Nevada and California, there is no accent. It's just American. Although California is kind of... Anyway. Y'all know what I mean about California. But I'm just saying, like, it's just English, you know? It's not... There's no accent. But Bags has... Like, he has an accent, but he doesn't. It's hard to put my finger on it. He does say okay, like, okay. I don't know. He has a unique voice. But he has to randomly break the silence. To randomly break the silence. Well, now I'm going to have to really pay attention to him doing that because I don't notice it. So yeah, he's not a lot of people. I told Bags this the other day. Not a lot of people can carry on conversation like this for long periods of time. Most people have a really difficult time making YouTube content because it's a challenge to think of ways to say things in a compelling story-like format, if that makes sense. And Jen and I, when we were on the road in our truck, we did, I think, 400 videos over the course of like 450 days. So it was almost a video every day, and they were almost all 15 minutes or more. So I really had to train myself. Man, kind of going to make this truck put on his... Oh, he's changing lanes anyway. Felt really bad. Being a truck driver, I was like, I really hope I'm not making him have to pump the brakes. But he was changing lanes anyway. I really had to train myself to like catch things that are in your surrounding that kind of stand out, and then build some narrative, some story around that. And it's, you know, there's a little bit, as Dave Chappelle was on Joe Rogan's show one time. Well, he's been on there a couple times, but this one particular instance, they were talking about how conversation is art. And it really takes something special to be able to carry on conversation for a long period of time when you're not covering that many topics. If you had this long list, this book of topics, and it was like, hey, you need to spend 2 minutes on each of these 1,000 topics, well, that would be a lot easier. It may not be that entertaining, but it would be a lot easier than to spend hours and hours and hours working with very few topics. And so he has that ability to do that, and you know, for long periods of time. Not everybody can do that at all. We used to get people asking us, how do you sit down and do you write it out, your 20-minute videos that you do every day? Do you write that out? Do you plan that? And the truth is, Jenna will confirm this. The truth is, most times, I didn't even know what the video was going to be about until I hit record. Most times. But it's just kind of like thinking about something that I saw or something that stood out, and wrapping a lot of narrative, storytelling narrative around that to make it really pop and stand out. Anyway, I'm totally bloviating. Now I feel like I'm not talking about anything. Not gonna feed wife. Oh, Jenna wants to know if I'm gonna feed her. Well, what would you like, wife? I'm probably going to end this here shortly. Very constant, 16 for most. 16 hours he does? No shit. Wow. Alright, I'm almost to the ranch, so I'm going to go ahead and check out. I gotta go pick up something for Jenna to grub on. So, thank you all so much for joining in tonight. Sorry for any confusion of anyone jumping in and joining CrazyBags. He, I believe, will be on. Well, I don't want to speak for him. I'm not sure. I know he hasn't been feeling that well. So, I'm not sure when he's going to be jumping back on the stream, but like I said earlier, if he doesn't stream Saturday and or Sunday, I'll check with him and see if he might like me to jump on his stream, and I'll do it again this weekend. So oh, 16. Oh, she was saying 16 viewers. Okay. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Eric in for CrazyBags. Be sure and check it out, crazybags.live. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so now. It really does make a big difference on his videos. I know you hear YouTubers say that all the time, but I've got almost 7,000 subscribers on my main channel. Pretty close to what Bags has, and I can tell you that videos that get a lot of thumbs up, like the ratio, the thumbs up, for whatever reason, YouTube really uses that as a substantial part of their algorithm. So I think he's going to leave this video up. So if you do hit the thumbs up really quick, it's not just blowing smoke and saying hit the thumbs up for some sort of ego thing. It actually does work and help. But thank you guys so much for supporting CrazyBags. and for supporting this channel. And we're looking forward to doing some really cool stuff with it. Be safe, make good decisions, and as always, drive to thrive. Talk to you soon.